Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Or afternoon, I guess, at this point. Let me check the audio. Yeah, sounds good. So, a long time ago in a far off galaxy, we did Mass Effect Legendary Edition playthrough. Before I had a YouTube VOD channel, which has always kind of stuck a craw. Or, I don't know how the saying goes. It's always kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. And I always promised that we would do Andromeda after. And I think it's been a couple of months since then, if not longer. And here we are. Now, I did promise I was going to stream after last stream last night, but I didn't realize it was almost 10 o'clock, and I needed to go to bed. And there was something important I wanted to talk about. At the end of that stream, or the beginning of the stream, or whatever hell we're going to do. I'm just getting the stream set up. Oh, it's probably Mass Effect, not just Andromeda. Mass Effect Andromeda. There we go. Okay, that tag can go. That one can go. Okay. So, I wanted to talk about my dreams. And that's what I wanted to do if I streamed yesterday. And I don't want to do it at the end of the stream so people didn't have to wait a long time to hear about it. And I also made food. Did you guys bring food? That's very important. I'm gonna eat a bit. I'm gonna get stuff set up, and then I'll talk about what I wanted to talk about last stream. I made tea and a chicken patty from the gas station chicken patty. It's really the only thing I had left to eat. The tea's okay. I think it was in the fridge for too long. Man, they're picky about their tags, huh? Alright, there we go. And then all I have to do is share the link, and we should be good. And I'll refresh the browser. Yep, sci-fi, space, guns, English, the clan tag, 420, chill, cozy, chat friendly, and you can ask me stuff. Yeah, we look good. I'm gonna wait a bit before we can actually get stuff working. Okay, actually, hold on. I just... I'm gonna take a little bit more longer to set up than I thought. And then... Music beautiful. Very pretty. One last thing should work here. And we should be all set to go. Did I tweet today? I don't actually know if I did. Oh, that cost money? I didn't know that. Never mind. I did not pro on Twitter. I should probably do that before I start the stream. I feel like that was something I was going to do and I forgot. 18 minutes in. 8 minutes in. If anything, I'm not professional, but that's fine. Never was, never will be, and I'm perfectly fine with that. No one's here right now anyways, so it's okay. Wonder what my mods are up to right now. Uh, I was not AFK for that long. Stop it, game. Jeez. Dang it. What was that? Hashtags are so much more difficult on Twitter than I remember. I also appreciate the retweets on Twitter. It does help. Thank you, Shark. Maybe I should have set this all up before. Well, no. No point in worrying about it. I'm doing it now. What's 20 minutes in a 6-hour stream? But a simple coin or a droplet in a bigger ocean of content. It wasn't easy to do. It wouldn't take time to set up. I really want to play Ragnarok. That is something I do want to do. Problem is I don't have the money to buy the game. That's the one I want. There you go, I think I found the hashtag. Did I spell it wrong? Son of a bitch. E-R-N. Ugh. Fucking pain in the ass is what this is. Oh, get off my knee for a second. Put this over here. I gotta sit here and do this. Shit. E-R-N-O. Okay, almost done, guys. I do want to play more, since we were sitting here for 15 minutes trying to set up stream, because I don't know how to spell. Sorry. I think I could vote over time, and if... Oh, my glasses. I'm not wearing my glasses. F-R-I-E. I want to play more Elden Ring. That's something I want to do later. I'll try and work on that in my free time, so that I can actually stream that. Maybe we'll do a new playthrough or something. Okay. I think that is the first tweet I have ever done where I've used hashtags. Believe it or not. Which is really weird, now that I think about it, but... that hashtag doesn't work? Oh man, where's the love for weed? Hashtag 420 doesn't work. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I was close. I thought it was going to be 20 minutes. It was close to 20 minutes for damn sure. Let me put my glasses on, because again, I've forgotten to wear them. That's gross. There's a smudge on them. As much as I put myself down sometimes, or jokingly say we're taking too long, I think I'm getting better at this whole streaming thing. At least in some parts, if I'm being completely honest. Now, before we start this, I know we've been so much waiting. Oh my god. Hold on. There's something I wanted to talk about. Something important that I didn't want to put at the end of a VOD or stream last time. Wanted to talk about my dream. I'm not talking about followers or something silly like that. I'm talking about a dream I had way before I just wanted to make content for fun. I'm talking about something that I could do while streaming. Something about my dream, a dream I've had since as long as I can remember. Something I'm passionate about. I want, and I've always wanted to, see the world. Go on adventures. Not something as silly as just driving a truck around the world. And I know it sounds silly and simple, but it's like something as simple and freeing as just going on adventures and seeing the world, exploring. I don't care if it's a truck or whatever, but at some point, whether it's by plane, boat, train, or truck, I want to drive around the world with you guys, or, well, I want to vlog, but it was always, when I was little, my dream was just to go around the world and see the world. Just take whatever I can on my back and explore. That's not as easy as that, because you need money. God forbid. I have a couple dreams. I've always wanted to see the world. I've always wanted to drive a semi-truck and make content in the back, like YouTube videos. And I've always wanted to own a natural hot springs up in the mountains. I've always wanted to own a cabin up in the mountains, and stuff. And then I've always wanted to be a stand-up comedian. These are my true and stride dreams. That and make cartoons and video games and anime. That one's gonna be hard because I'm not the best at that kind of content. But these were some of my dreams. Some people want to be a fireman. Some people want to go to space. I've always wanted to do these things. And these are the dreams I wanted to talk about with you guys because I'm passionate about it. Where some people see darkness and despair, I see a potential for a smile. Or what I think is one laugh, one chance to bring a smile is all it takes to to um to make one person that could be on the edge to turn around their entire existence, their day. All it takes is a laugh, a giggle, a smile. I don't care if it's self-deprecation humor or it's a dumb fucking a dick joke or a fart joke or it's high slapstick humor. All I think is it takes a joke or a smile or a giggle, and I think you can turn around someone's worst day into their best day. All it takes is something beautiful to turn around someone's worst existence into their best existence. And, it's like a yin and yang thing. Darkness can just as easily become light as light can just as easily become darkness. They're one and the same. Just as easily as someone can be in their worst, darkest point in their life. One act of kindness can just as easily turn that darkness into light. This is all I'm trying to say. I don't know why I'm getting emotional over this. I guess because I'm passionate about it. But I guess that's why I wanted to talk about it at the beginning of the stream. And this has nothing to do with stuff going on right now. This is just something I want to talk about that I'm passionate about. It's something that maybe growing up has made a core foundation of who I am. And why the way I am. Sam, I am. I'm bubbly and extroverted. I'm ditzy and airheaded. But I'm got a big heart. I'm silly. But I'm not the best at reading rooms. I'm always there, and I always want to make people smile. Even if it's not the best times. But yeah. I may not be the best. I may not be the smartest or strongest. But you don't have to be. All you have to be is yourself. And do what you want. You don't even be the best at what you do. Just have fun. And keep running towards your goal. Goal. Your dreams. And remember to take breaks. You only have one life. Do it your way. You know? People think too much about the past, or the present, or they get wrapped up in their own emotions. They forget to take care of themselves first. Even I do it. You can't feed those demons. You just have to remember to be right here. And just keep moving forward. One foot in front of the other. That's all you can do. Eat, sleep, shit, rinse and repeat. There's no point in stressing over things you can't control. There's no point stressing over silly things like, will I be the best at something? Or, how much of this will I have? Or, or I'd be good enough? Or, what if I say this and it'll hurt this person's feelings? Or sometimes it's just good to go back to the old-fashioned kind of, what's the word? Sometimes it's just, you know, sometimes you just, it's the golden rule. Treat others how you want to be treated. But that also counts for yourself. Look after yourself, too. You cannot help or hang out with friends or help others if you're not in a good enough state yourself. It's a foundation. You have to build yourself up and work on yourself first before you can then reach out and extend your hand to others, kind of thing. And it was such a common thing when I was younger, but now it feels like some of the more kind of foundation things aren't as common anymore. And it's not a bad thing. I just think people have gotten so used to it to the point where it's almost weirdly people have forgotten it, you know? And it's not selfish to take care of yourself. Even when you live in a house with friends or family, it's not selfish to take care of yourself. I'm not saying to ignore them, but you're only one person. You're not a superhero. You're not superhuman. You're human. Humans are flawed. They're imperfect. But that's what makes them beautiful. That's not something I think a lot of people understand. Humans are... If everyone was perfect or everyone was the same, the world wouldn't be such a beautiful place. It would be very... Wow, this got deep, didn't it? Not my intention. The world would be very boring. Everyone would look the same, everyone would think the same, everything... Not just humans, every house, plant, we wouldn't even maybe have the same technology. And it would be so boring and drool and awful. Maybe people would be happy, but it's also within human nature for someone to break off and start the cycle again. That's also another reason why the cycle always continues. Humans are creatures of habit. We always eventually break off from the cycle and then return to the cycle. It takes something extraordinary to make an entirely new cycle. Not saying impossible. But I've talked enough. We're here for a game, not for nerdy pep talk. 30 minutes in and we haven't played the game. Good lord. I also haven't finished my sandwich. Good feelings though. Not sad. Maybe it's a good thing to start off a series with. But I just wanted to talk about my dreams. I teared up a little. Roll up my sleeves. Alright, I am Nerdy, and this is our first playthrough, blind playthrough, and first episode of Mass Effect Andromeda. Thank you guys so much for showing up, and hopefully for watching this series. I can't wait to play it with you guys, and let's start. Just press the A button. Now, I think there is some saved data on this, but that was to test things. I have not actually played this yet. Yeah, I think this was where we started. I don't think we did anything, though. I think I was testing stuff out. I'm excited. Feeling good today, guys. Gonna be honest. I'm excited. Alright, we've got a character to customize. Now, I feel like this is all we really did last time I checked out the game. Now, I am going to munch. So if you guys brought food, please eat along with me. If not, please go grab food. I streamed for a really long time. So, what are you doing? Go get food, get a drink. Go get cozy, grab a blanket, grab a friend. Have the stream run in the background if you got something to do. It really helps. It really does. And yeah. Son of a bitch.
You're such...
I think I took put just mustard in it. This is gonna be a slow start because I'm gonna try and finish this burger, and we're kind of gonna just chill. So do whatever you gotta do before we get started. So I was replying to my brother. One of the brothers you guys haven't met yet. Darian. Okay. Okay. I am male. I have peni, yes. I think that would be Zev. Or the closest to... You guys know what I look like. I don't know. I'm always bad at figuring out which one would be the closest to my template. I got a very unique, big, fat fucking head. And a big schnoz. Whenever I take a shower, my hair gets curly. I guess I didn't tell you guys what I did today. I didn't really do much. I could have streamed this morning when I woke up, but I kind of farted around for like 5 hours, I think. I slept for about 6 hours. I watched anime. I watched a couple of episodes of anime. Nothing too crazy. Seb's got such a generic face that he can easily fucking get like any character in a template. I feel like I've got such a fucking. Let's do it, this dude. But like, finding a template for my character is stupid. Like someone pumped me out of a fucking Mr. Potato Man, fucking shitty fucking Dark Souls meme fucking character creator, like dumb. I actually kind of like this one. I'm not. I should probably tell Shark. Shark was looking forward to the Mass Effect stream. Let me bug Shark real quick. I don't want them missing the stream. I know they were looking forward to the Andromeda stream. Alright. I bugged Shark. That might be too dark. I need about there, I feel like. I got resting bitch face, so about there. I don't know what brow depth does. Oh. About there. Cheek height. I actually think I've got really high cheeks. I'm gonna take the same approach. See, I didn't upload the VODs Mass Effect to the YouTube, so you probably don't know. But I'm gonna take the same approach I did on there, where I'm just gonna play as myself and see what happens. I actually think I've got puffy cheeks. What does this dude do? Is that like? Oh, I think be about like right there. It's hard making myself. It's not like I have a mirror. If I had like a makeup mirror right here, you could look at my own face and be like, oh, yeah, right there, 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 and there. And I'd be like, oh yeah, that's my face. Alright, my brother said, Durian said he'd be down to stream sometime. I can help him get set up streaming stuff. Because he said he'd like to give it a try. So that's cool. God damn, what is up with my throat today? I hope I'm not getting sick. I'm gonna be really fucking upset if that's the case. I think I've got a big chin. But it's always hidden by my beard, so... I think it's about there. I know it protrudes a bit. At least... there. pointy, but it's still like, yeah, right there. I don't have a big shit. It's more like, I think about right there, I think. Eyes? I think my eyes are actually, like, here, I think. This might be the most effort I've ever put into making a character look like me. This is making them jet out. I think they're about, like, here. Yeah. Actually. Think about there, actually. The lighting in this house sucks. So does my phone, though, I guess. I'm using my phone's camera as a reference to do this. Okay, I might have messed up the eyes, actually. No, I think the eyes are okay. I hope if my lighting and my phone weren't so shitty. Okay. This might be the most faithful character creation I've ever done. Maybe not 20, but I definitely have... Well, actually, I might have a big fucking mouth. Well, maybe not that big, though. That bothers me a bit. Oh, I mean, no, it's... I think it's realistic. Shit. Okay. I got a big fucking nose, I know that. Actually, that looks really good. For... Let me see. I'm gonna fuck the eyes, hold on. The eyes are a little bit farther back, too. Yeah, I think that the eyebrows protrude a bit further than I thought. Hmm. How am I gonna do this? What does this one change again? I think there. Yeah. Okay. Games never have my fucking hairstyle. God damn it. For as long as I've fucking played these. Business in the front, party in the back. I mean. God damn it. That's about as close as we're gonna get, guys. If I slick my hair back, which I used to do a lot in high school, that would be about right there. If you watch my TikToks, you know what I look like. I just washed my hair so it's super curly. When the headset on, it's super messy. Bedhead's bad too. I mean, I could pass with that, but that's not my hairstyle. I sometimes get my hair buzzed when I really don't like it in the summer, but I don't think I'd pass with that either. I don't always have a buzz cut. It's only when my hair's really long. We're gonna do this one, just because it's the closest. I can actually pull that off when I slick my hair back when it's too long, because it always gets in my damn face. Let me see. What? I believe my hair at this point is light brown. So like that color. And I do have a beard. I'm almost always rocking a beard. So we want something unruly and crazy, which I don't have. That will bother me. I don't have a full fucking beard. God. That looks awful. How can they fuck up a beard? I have a beautiful Irish beard. I can't even do that right. My beard is darker than my hair. So you'd want something like that. My mom has told me that my eyes are blue, but they change colors, sometimes gray, sometimes green. Periwinkle. So, I don't know. I don't know how to set my eyes to. Probably just blue. Blue's fine. How do I rotate the... What the hell's that doing? Oh, okay, I get it. You could make it a really pretty blue. Yeah, I just realized my brother's never seen my eyes because they're blue. My favorite shade of blue color eyes is like this light sky blue, I have to say. There we go. Making sure none of this is on. Now, I don't have a scar, but I do put a scar on all my characters. Well, no, that's not true. I have a scar on my face. I have a couple, actually, just not huge scars. Mostly healed at this point. If we go off that, that would be the closest, because it's near my eyebrow. I have two on both my eyebrows. Underneath the eyebrow, actually. Identical. I need to put my glasses back on. Alright. Get my hair out of my face. That could work. I also have a scar on the lobe of my ear from a hunting knife when I was a kid. I don't think that's an option. They don't have any eye scars? That's crazy. I'm not gonna do a scar. I'll check out the tattoos though. No tattoos either, because I don't have any tattoos. I'm too picky about tattoos to get a tattoo. Alright, that's my character. That's about as close as I can get it to look like me. It took us 30 minutes to start the stream, get it set up, and then talk about shit, and then it took us another 20 minutes to make a character. But there you go. That's what I would look like in Mass Effect. I think that's pretty faithful. I'm gonna be honest. Especially because I kept looking at a goddamn fucking mirror. Can't remember, what did we do the entire Did we do Biotic the entire Mass Effect Legendary Edition? I think we did like Biotic, right? She looks good. I don't think I need to mess with her. So if I remember right, something that really upset me is I couldn't upload my data from the last games. I was thinking it was gonna be like Dragon Age-ish. If I remember from the last games, I was a Biotic, right? So let's do that. All right. I don't know how hard this game is. I don't know if we should try it on normal or casual. I know the combat could be a little ridiculous in the third one. Shooters and RPGs. We'll try normal. Yeah, normal shouldn't be that bad, right? Okay, we're starting the game. We're about an hour in, but that's okay. I waited for afternoon purposely because I thought everybody who usually watches my streams would tune in now, but surprisingly, no one showed up. It doesn't bother me. I'm not, like, bitching or anything. I'm just surprised is all. Like, I purposely waited.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
I can't read that, my mouth's full. Oh. $634 years later. Date 0. 0 days, 0 hours. So, this is a new journey for us, because I believe Shepard's not in this one, which really bummed me out. That's a lot of humans. Which I was really sad, But also that you can't carry over data of everything you've done. I want it to be like Dragon Age, where you can import your save and it matters what you did in the previous games. But I guess in our last adventure we dealt with the Reaper Menace. Destination Habit 7, the Helios Cluster. So this is a new adventure. I don't know what the enemy is in this game. This is a blind playthrough. In the previous game we dealt with the Reaper threat and like all the crazy stuff in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. This is a brand new adventure. I'm very excited. I have no idea what we're getting into, and I'm a very big fan of the Mass Effect games. I might go back and play Mass Effect Legendary Edition again, because I did not have my VOD YouTube channel when we played it. Maybe I'll do a mercenary run. Not like a pure renegade run.
You're gonna want to take it easy.
Oh.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, recon
600 years
specialist,
old?
Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team.
Good lord.
The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
That sounds lovely. Don't make it bitter, I'll kill you. 600 years and no coffee. You don't put enough sugar in it. I'm gonna have your ass.
The selection process on the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands.
But I'm sticking with biotics because that's kind of the whole thing I played with Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, I believe, if I can think off the top of my head.
Ryder,
And I
let's
liked
get you
it.
checked out.
So I'm
Look
gonna
here.
do it in this one as well.
After discovering
I hate this shit. Checkups are not my favorite.
The Helios cluster was selected as
Um,
our destination.
Wow, alien species are a lot more friendly to each other, though. Interesting.
Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound
the whole-
so easy, doesn't it?
Tone choice. Emotional, logical, casual, professional. This one is casual? This one's professional. Easy's no fun.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah.
Mercenary
Over here,
tug.
the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Okay, there's a lot of shit happening, and I'm confused. My implant?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
I want Evie back.
Assuming the implants work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
Fuck it. Throw me.
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Caffeine always did make
Good.
me jumpy.
You're all done.
When do I not
Let's
have
get you on your
adrenaline in
way.
my system?
Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Isn't this have like 20-something bajillion people on it? Oh boy. What is that? Oh shit. Oh, there's the zero graph.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on.
Engineering, report. Try to break it.
cryobase offline.
I'm almost at
So am I just chilling here, or?
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset.
What, hold on, there's cryopods in here.
Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder.
Fuck, I gotta take my shirt off, hold on.
Preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
Riders?
We have a problem
Is
over
that
here.
our last name?
It's Sarah Ryder.
My sister? Well, that's not good. Hold on. I think I shrunk this shirt in the wash, which sucks because this is my favorite shirt. It's my Gorillaz shirt. From the Humans album. Wait, no. The album before that. Not Humans album. Oops. And, damn it, I really like this shirt, but I tried stretching it out, and still, I gotta find a new shirt. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. Pull out the emergency big shirt. That one never fails. Everybody owns one. For when you're being lazy, you need to extra big shirt. For when you want to be. Never mind. Is this upside down? Okay, there we go. Oh, this one feels small too. This is supposed to be my emergency big shirt. What the hell? We need to get different laundry. So, because this has got to stop happening. I'm running out of goddamn shirts and pants. I do not like that detergent anyways. Come on. This is my emergency big shirt. What the hell? Oh. There's one thing I don't like. It's when clothes make me feel uncomfortable. And I do not like the way this fabric feels. Don't like her. Alright, so we got a journal, codex, game. Multiplayer? What the hell? A map. Lore. Codex. Don't know what that is. Skills. Huh. Oh yeah, disabled hat. Always show. I guess? Is there a headphones mode? I guess. Huh. That was film grain. And
What's wrong? I don't know. Have to check it out. Well, it looks like some sort of power. Ryder,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
Gravity systems have been restored.
So that's emotional.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain
Coma?
consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
How do you want to handle this?
Keep them in the pod for now. Round the clock. We don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was gonna die.
Right. So parts of the body.
Still in stasis.
We can't
Vitals
do
look good.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole
Do I
new
know
galaxy.
her?
The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
So did these guys know about, like, fucking Shepard? So, oh, God, fucking, this shirt, okay. Is it just gonna be one of those days where shirts bother the crap out of me? Hold on. Make me want to scream and shout. Rip my shirt off. Damn it. Alright, fine. There's no shirt today, I guess. Because all my shirts are bothering my texture. Skin. Damn it. I'll just kick the damn heater up at this point. Screw it. I guess.
At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis.
So we're looking for a new
Currently, you are
Earth?
to report for duty on the command bridge.
I can't remember what happened at the end of Mass Effect 3, but wasn't Earth still good? Why do we need another Earth?
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including arcs, pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
So we're fucked in the middle of space.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It started life. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Intermittent power outages are being reported ship-wide.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure.
That could be all of the
2185.
humans, though.
The
There's probably
assigned
still
ship,
some back on
Ark
Earth, right?
Lucinia, confirmed
Even if we
departure that
die,
same
I'm sure
year,
we'll be
as
okay.
did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185.
What? There's multiple different arcs, not just humans?
The selection
Oh, okay.
process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or Golden Worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization.
Did you actually go there and check, though, or are we gonna end up on a fucking hostile
Pathfinder
planet?
is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Ryder.
We're getting reports that water flow control is offline.
Got a name, asshole. Alright, well, that's interesting. Hades? Is that your name?
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Or you run into a weird, creepy cluster thingy that makes you lose gravity. Oh, did you get forced out of cryo?
Is that floating?
Had a little hiccup with gravity.
This one's still asleep.
Day. When is it?
I'm gonna find one of these dudes and they're gonna be dead, aren't they?
Wow. Sweet dreams.
Weird. How do you mean? I don't remember dreaming or anything. 1 minute I'm in the Milky Way getting ready to sleep, and the next...
Because you're not sleeping, you're frozen, I guess is a good way to put it. Cryo. Cryogenous. Cryogen.
Nobody was in this. Engineering, this is Cryo Bay. We've got a pod that was damaged when we lost gravity. You'll probably want to send somebody over.
We're getting reports that water flow control is offline. Awaiting for the...
Alright.
Got any food? So, your name's Lucas Greer?
Lucas Greer.
What about food?
This place is a mess, good lord. Personnel, after 600 years voyage, hypercluster, galaxy, all states of medical personnel should report to duty immediately, give the path to my mission to return. Clusters are being... Okay, Captain Dunn. Interesting.
You left a nasty bump on your head. Let me take a look. Arc flow and go from there.
First 5 minutes in Andromeda, and we're already crashing the car.
You thought it'd be easy?
No, but I figured any scars could wait till we land. Hey there! Hell of a wake-up call, huh?
Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes two
No,
of us.
not really.
Hang in there.
Well, no obvious contusions to your brain. Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
Fisher.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
In space, I'm not really sure. I just consider it always nighttime. Perpetual darkness in the void is not really easy to tell what time it is. Traveler, welcome to your first day of drama. This is stasis. Okay.
Broken.
Tell you where we're going?
Oh no shit. Where'd you come to that conclusion, mechanic?
What'd they tell you?
Suit up.
Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
You might be waiting a long time for some coffee, bud. The coffee machine's probably broken after that little hiccup. Looks like ammo cartridges, but I don't know why the hell they'd have it here in the med bay.
You ready?
Alright. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
What's wrong?
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
On it.
I'll try to
Okay.
get readings on the second conduit.
Hayward, get on this. I'll override the safeties.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
How the fuck do I reset it? Oh.
There! It's reset!
That should do it. You're routing the turret now. Grid's recovering.
It's working!
Readings are in the green.
Thank God.
Okay. That was easy enough.
Good job, Ryder.
Yeah, it would have been handy to know I had this before.
Call the bridge and tell Captain
Interesting.
This won't hold for long. We're using duct tape and rubber bands.
Place is fucked. Wow.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way.
Let me take a look.
Intermittent power reported ship-wide.
I don't know.
That would force an override.
Go ahead and take
I
us to
doubt
the-
we're waking everybody up. Confirmed, status confirmed, report logged. Sensor array fault repair failed. Not detected. Nexus arc isn't here. Oh shit, well, that's not good. I have a feeling everything's going to go shit in a handbasket in about 2 seconds once we get here.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain.
If I had to
Won't
guess,
last.
it's whatever this crap is.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
What the fuck is an energy cloud?
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance
He's
to wake up.
eyeballing whatever the hell that
Can
thing
you
was in
blame
the
her?
cloud. I prefer solid ground instead of dying in space in a heap that's about to fall
My
apart.
father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good. Isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you gotta
Coming
stick up
through.
your ass. I don't know if I like you.
My God. Is that our
Golden World? Uh-oh.
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
Look at it, it's dead. That's a dead planet. That's pretty easily
All of our
a
long-range
dead
scans
planet.
told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
That looks fucking dead.
It doesn't even look the same.
It looks bad.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
Not enough is a
We're
red
marooned.
flag. We should just go.
20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But
That's
if
a good
this
point.
goes well,
Okay.
we're already home.
But the fact that there's this weird
All right,
gunky
just make it
cloud
quick.
shit everywhere that is blocking our
Robert,
radars
the rest
gives
of the
me
team should be
huge
awake
red
by now.
flags right
Have them
now.
spin up 2
This
shuttles.
is
Planet fallen
I don't
30.
like this.
Yes, sir.
Ah, shit.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Your guess is as good as mine. We may be related, but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
I don't like it. This feels bad. My gut's telling me we should go somewhere else.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood.
Yeah.
She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right. You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
I'm up here for food before I do anything. Ah, killed that burger. Oh, good shit. All right. If I can choose my loadout, or I'm just stuck with whatever you crap you give me. First contact protocol. In the event any member of Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life form, it's imperative that first contact protocol be strictly observed. Oh, that's not good. Press action against or okay. Sarah Ryder's
Hang in
walker.
there, Sarah. Looks like Dad's already suited up. Better not. No bathroom breaks in this trip.
Okay. So Fisher's joining us.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
Yeah, that's...
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition, but my dad won her over.
Glad Dunn came around. Your dad's the N7 here. He's got the most experience. And the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Okay. So what's up with this fucking rock?
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
So he brought a rock from Earth? Weirdo. 4% Mika.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
I guess.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
Shuttle teams, prep for departure in 5.
I can't wait to get out there.
If it was, this wouldn't be any fun. I can't wait to find out what's down there.
I know what you mean. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too.
Here be
and
dragons.
Maybe see a dragon along the way.
Harper and Ryder, to the hangar.
Never know.
Let's hope.
Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, I'd better get my gear in order.
We scanned Andromeda. Everything was in the clear. How could things change like that?
600 years. All it takes is one pissed-off species to unleash a deadly virus. Something, I don't know. There's always some crazy bullshit going on.
And I've never come across anything like that.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor already.
Judging by all the people running around the bridge with their hair on fire, I'd say buckle up.
Damn. I knew this was too good to be true.
But we don't know for sure, right? Might be a cakewalk.
We'll find out.
Turn this shit off.
Yeah, but long-range scan said this planet was in the green. What happened?
Got it.
Does it look like it's in the green?
Pathfinder is now required.
Come on, man.
I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
Nice.
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Alright, you got a shotgun?
Hope I won't need this.
Pistol? There's a fucking sniper and a shotgun and give me that goddamn shot. Fucking son of a bitch, Sam. I see a shotgun in there. You better give that shit to me. Fucking A. I'm gonna pick and choose my loadout. Anything else I can scan in here? I can scan you? 100% human. Well, shit. I would have think so.
We don't want to keep your father waiting.
I'll take my sweet ass time, thank you.
Let's move. There's a lot on the line.
You fucking rush me one more time, I'll put this pistol up against your skull and pull the trigger. Do not, I repeat, do not fucking rush me. I got my own agenda.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor already. Please report in as soon as possible.
Okay.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand. And if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
This could get rough.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
Pliers isn't gonna kill a fully armored alien with a fucking
All right,
plasma
team, button it
canister
up.
or something.
We leave in 5.
Big fucking
Sir,
Gatling gun
we broke out the
or
weapons as
bazooka
requested.
or
Anything we should
I
know
don't know,
about?
something.
Prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Thanks.
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first. This isn't how I wanted to win.
Well, knowing Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain. Don't let it get you down. I need you sharp.
I understand.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you.
All right.
Okay, team, listen
I just
up.
realized he's wearing N7 armor.
I chose each of you for
Oh,
the
shit.
Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up.
Hi, Akala. I see you lurking.
We kept dreaming that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Alright, let's do this.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
600 years? Alright.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. You're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
Dark energy. Did we deal with dark energy in Mass Effect 1 and 2? And 3? I don't remember.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. Stomach would appreciate that.
This shit makes me nervous, man.
Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the
Yeah.
brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go!
Alright, we're doing this.
It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector.
Please don't crash us. I really don't want to die.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Kind of nervous, guys. Excited but nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen. I thought we would have died by now. I'm gonna be completely honest. How crazy shit's been going.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
That lightning's getting awfully close to that shuttle. Oh, yeah, they are.
Port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
Right there?
They're not friendly.
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Oh. Oh. Was that the lightning? Oh, okay. Well, there's my bad feeling. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Thank you,
Approaching
Sam.
terminal velocity.
This is horrible. I'm afraid of heights. Oh. Okay. I hated that. That was fucking awful. I hated everything about that. Oh. I was standing up that entire time, by the way. I was not sitting down. Oh. Yes, thank God it's not VR. I would never play a high up thing in VR. I would shit myself. Well, we're on a unknown planet.
This is Ryder. Come in.
And our ship crashed.
Hyperion. Sam,
and communications blocked. Awesome. We're so fucked.
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
What's the point of asking that? He wouldn't know.
Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it?
Well, we found hell. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground.
I've jumped up buildings casually in VR so far. Mostly, well, VR's VR. It's not, like, it can't hurt you.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well,
I'd never jump off a
crazy just
building in
found us.
real
Those
life.
rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
I hate this
Some
planet.
of these plants look like
I can already tell you that much.
Is the water here even water?
Don't say that. Don't say the tentacles.
No fixing this.
I don't.
Must have broken on impact.
The last thing I want is it.
Explains why we lost our Sam connection.
Oh, and safety.
The last thing I
tip.
want is a big
Don't breathe
fucking
the air.
thing coming out of
Found that out
attacking
the
me.
hard way.
Got it.
I guess so, yeah, I didn't think about it that way. I still wouldn't jump off a building in VR.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Are you a scientist who studies dark
what the hell is this?
energy or whatever?
Come on, we gotta get through it. Welcome to Habitat 7. Keep moving. Damn it!
Nope.
Shit! Looks safer under there.
I got any of that.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that
Text
fuel
it
cell.
with the dialogue.
It's busted anyway.
I fucking hate this planet. This place sucks. Hold on, sorry. A lot of shit being thrown at me. It would, depending on the situation. If I know that the fall damage might be, then I wouldn't jump. I wouldn't jump intentionally. I guess. Like, why are we talking about heights? I don't like heights. Just end it there. We just walk past it. Do I have to shoot it? Just gonna walk past it. It's fine.
There! Get up that cliff. We find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach.
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. More glowing mushrooms.
Why don't we go?
Are they making that noise?
Around.
No. Coming from inside the mountain.
Inside the mountain? Oh, there's like weird tech going through the mountain. Oh, that's weird.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
I don't drink beer. If you got some vodka, I'll drink that. Rum, anything hard, but I won't drink. Beer or wine's not my thing.
That's it. We're getting there.
I think I see the top.
Okay.
Mind making some room?
Thanks.
What the hell is that?
Giant dark tornado of death and destruction about to kill us all.
Don't know.
Mystery solved.
But it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing
Also, I modeled my character after me. I literally looked in a mirror and tried to make the character look exactly like me, the best I could. Is he dead?
Wait. Look.
Well, that's not good. They kind of look like the Hive from Mass Effect.
Holy shit.
Ugly
What's
bastards.
first contact protocol again? No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually
Except
does.
the worst.
Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us yet.
Nyan, shoot it!
I'm hurt! He sees us!
We can't understand you. Give us our man, or this gets ugly.
Can you...
Go, sons!
Me? What's the other guy doing? I'm hurt!
He went towards him. Like, I'm not gonna apologize for shooting. It's not a melee button. Right analog stick's not the melee button. Don't like that.
Okay. It's over.
Fisher, you okay?
Supposed to give you a windy hug? Yeah, I'll pass.
I thought I was
Pass on
gone.
that.
I knew they weren't the friendly sort.
It was
It's
starting to
better
look
safe
ugly
than
there.
sorry.
Didn't think we could take the chance.
Well, you saved my life.
I didn't follow protocol,
survive the
but I'd
crash
rather
or
be
they
safe
get
than
shot
sorry.
by
I followed my
aliens.
gut on that one.
Not letting that happen for anyone.
We still don't even know what they want.
I got really fucking close there.
Nothing good the way they were armed.
I mean, we
Who
are
says
the
we
aliens
even
here, though, to be
understand?
fair.
Or they'd understand us. It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
Or any rules by the look of them.
But what did we do to them?
They could
Only
be
thing I know
mercs.
for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours.
What's the
Where are the others?
fucking melee button?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Ah, shit.
Can you move?
It's busted, isn't it?
It's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Dude, they're gonna pick you off like meat stuck between their teeth.
Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make
He's
sense
like
of
life form.
it. They're DNA based,
Unknown.
and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn.
Telling
here,
you,
huh?
I think they're Hive. Unless that's only in that one galaxy where Shepard
His
was
friend
from,
here is
then
the
I have
same.
no fucking clue what they are. Why are you screaming? Oh, the fire. Okay. How the fuck do I open this? Oops. Oh, why is the melee button? Okay. I don't like that. That's really weird. How the fuck do I hold somewhere weapon? Thank you, game. Jesus. It's got...
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nuked the place.
I'm telling you, something got pissed off, came here, and killed the goddamn planet. I'm telling you. I don't do cover. Not unless I absolutely have to.
They shot him!
You just fucking... bitch! Okay. Fuck you.
They want to fight? We'll give it to them. I count one left to go. That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Killing shit. That's what I do on a daily basis, man. I live that merc life.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
What do you mean no vertical? I fucking saved his ass.
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Alright, where's my shotgun and my sniper rifle?
We'll come
Throw me a
back for his
couple
body
grenades,
when we find
rocket launcher, a
Grace
minigun.
still alive somewhere.
I'll show them war.
Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
It just looks like a building. A glowy building. I mean, I guess. I mean, they started it. I'll finish it, but they started it. No, well, What's this thing? Okay, well that doesn't do anything. Sam is currently offline.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old. Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Well, yeah, Sam's not here to explain everything to me.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
I saw that. There's gotta be like activation pedestals or something.
Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
But I want to know what's this way now.
Man, watch out! What is this thing? I think it wants to eat us!
Well, no shit. Fuck! You bitch!
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
Sure.
How did it cloak like that?
Shoot it a couple more times. Probably something in its organs or skin. I don't know. Maybe it ate a cloaking device. I'm not a fucking animal expert. I don't know.
Wreckage ahead.
Oh, maybe I should go scan it.
It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the
Yep, like I said.
biological?
Yeah.
Probably.
Weird.
Can I scan the plants? Okay. Alright.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this. Shit,
It looks like I got torn in half.
It's an ambush!
Well, yeah, no shit.
Oh, hell, they got the jump on us!
Did they?
Careful, they got one of those animals! Watch for cloaking!
Ow.
Us for them, they forced this! Trying to surround us! Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock! And our 2 o'clock! And our 8! Now who's dead, asshole?
Man, this thing kicks quite a bit for a pistol. Even if I can rapid fire it.
Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder. I fought off the occasional raider or two in my day. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
Well, that went well. I'd like a better gun. That would make me feel a lot more comfortable. But whatever.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet. Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a
Oh,
home.
there's definitely someone home. There's not someone waiting for us, lurking around every shadow trying to murder our ass cheeks. Story of my life. But I think that's what makes me such a good merc. At least for the most part. Knock, knock.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights
Heard
on.
that.
Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use
I'm
sound.
okay with that.
Right about now.
I mean, I don't know how to get it back online, so I'll just make do with my own brain.
What's all this about?
I hope you don't mind me touching all of your stuff.
What are you doing,
Because I'm going to put my fingers on everything. Touching stuff.
Oh shit.
That can't be good. Oh.
I mean,
So
I
the weird
think it's
alien
fine.
machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Huh. That's probably not good.
Another weird alien machine.
This is by far the best comment in the 4 Mass Effect, but sadly the story is less than interesting. Spoilers, Sakala! Spoilers! It's a blind playthrough. I played it back at launch and still really enjoyed it, though.
That door opened.
Which one? That one? I mean, so far the story seems interesting, at least.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe.
I don't know. Bunch of free stuff, though.
Tornado. Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in. Whatever this is, it scans as being old.
Unknown technology.
Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
Watch it! What is it? This? There. So now killer robot?
I see that.
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. And it's about the same age as that artifact.
You suppose it was guarding it?
Probably.
Could be. His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
Is this not something we can open, then? Okay. And what was the goddamn point of coming in here if you're just gonna fucking tease me with a door I can't open? I guess we'll go this way. Can't open the... oh.
Not exactly poetry, is it?
We got free stuff, I guess.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty
Or
archaeologists.
warriors.
Weather's still crappy.
Something.
Heads up!
I think those...
They were waiting
ah!
Damn!
Shit. Alright.
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us? Starting to feel like it! This is not how
You
I
don't
go
like
out.
bullets, do ya?
I don't think they're listening! There!
Why can't I take their
Last
goddamn
one's down.
guns?
Let's not wait around for more.
Give me her shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think these are just lightning rods. Yep.
A path down on the right.
You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
What do you want? There you go, Rickheads. I don't understand you. I'm from the Milky Way.
Oh, that's a friendly.
We're clear.
You dead?
Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
This is the medic?
Killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive.
Oh wait, no,
back at the
never mind.
crash site.
It's this dude.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
This is a shit show. I don't really have much to say because I'm kind of just absorbing everything that's happening. How these guys aren't defending themselves because of protocol, but I have a feeling we're gonna lose everybody that comes down here. I'm gonna be honest. These guys are not being nice. Okay, there's nothing I can loot. Ugh. I feel like at least half of the people, at least, feel like they're gonna die. What the fuck is that? That's a full-on structure down there. Ah, son of a bitch. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Okay, we'll go the other way. Whoa.
Watch it.
That's a ledge.
Anyone there?
Cora, we read you.
I'm coming.
You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly.
All right.
On our way. That point marked.
Cora, we got your back. They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job.
Wait, I haven't had a
on it,
rifle this
too.
entire time? What the fuck?
I'm on it.
Pick your target.
Plenty of those.
I got one!
What did we ever do to them?
Well, that settles that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scout.
Grenade. Causes massive area damage for 2 seconds. Flak cannon. Fires a Krogan-designed shell that bursts into shrapnel upon impact. Shrapnel damage is reduced against armor enemies. Huh. Pistol. Shotgun. Ooh. Backlash. How many points do I have? 3? Unleash an electronic discharge upon a target, high damage, shields and enemies. Plasma. Cool. Okay. Flamethrower. Oh, cool. Frag grenade. It costs 2, doesn't it? Oh man. I'm gonna want more tea soon, chat. I love tea. I'm gonna have to go get another gallon of tea, actually. Make some more tea or something. Is this just... This is my inventory. Oh. This is a weird inventory. When did I get this? Have I always had this? I'm definitely not used to this, because this is not the equip menu I'm used to in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. How do I equip stuff to my character?
Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at
Alright.
all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We didn't stop for a chat.
I mean, to be fair, I got really close to them before I decided I didn't want to take the chance. To immediately equip a new item, select Y. Can I compare? It does less damage, but has more rate of fire. It has double the rate of fire, which means it might do more damage, actually. Wait, no, go back to the equip menu. How do I... Fuck.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go, go!
Here they come!
They got balls to try and airdrop.
That is hard to fucking... Hold on. That is hard to control. I've been wondering about that for a while now. Let me try and clip these down a little bit.
Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle! Heads up!
A little bit
Another
better.
shuttle incoming! This weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish.
Yeah.
They got some weird cloaking ability.
Fuck, do I
You're
switch weapons?
shitting me!
How goes it? I'm trying to figure
I'm
out the
here.
controls, if I'm being honest.
Still alive. Here.
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things.
Alright, fuck you. Okay, this was a mistake. Yeah,
There's too many of them!
Where the hell are you going?
okay, I did.
The fight's back here!
Alright, well. Oh, ow.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Yeah. Yeah, well, it felt too sensitive, and now I don't like it. I don't know. Okay, so I can't figure out how to switch weapons, and I can't figure out how to do my loadout. That's the thing that's bugging me. But so far, it's fun. I don't... I picked Bionic because we do Bionic through Mass Effect 1 through 3. So I picked that again. I tried to kill some time so you could join us.
Get to cover! Go, go!
Alright, I'm going.
Here they come!
Excuse me. Oh. No.
They got balls to try and airdrop.
That doesn't track them like the Air Force thing does.
Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle.
Okay, sensitivity needs to be a little higher. I can't make those side shots. May have stayed up too late last. I thought you ended the stream after an hour. What were you doing last night? Let's try it like this then.
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention.
Are those dogs?
I wish.
Yeah, the
They've
dogs
got
are not
some weird
nice.
Poking ability.
You're shitting me.
Oh, fuck.
Sound off.
I'm here!
Still alive.
Here!
Present.
Hurting.
I can't get a beat on those things!
Fuck you. What?
There's too many of them.
Just keep firing. We can do this.
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it.
Did someone die?
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Need ammo.
Ah! Damn shrapnel! Damn, they won't let up!
Alright, I've had enough of this shit. Oh. Oh, okay.
Liam.
He's dead.
Right.
He's wasting ammo.
It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
No, anger's
Stay
good.
pissed.
Just don't
Use it.
let it
Will do.
consume you, yeah.
Just remember.
Let's shoot some more.
Strangle them if I have to.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys,
She's been hit.
That's the scream I heard earlier. Move! No! Move! You have a dash in your jetpack! Dash!
Hang on.
Oh, but that was a wimpy lightning strike.
I
That
didn't
was
know you
the
were
piddliest little...
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
Fucked!
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
I told you this...
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir!
Alright.
Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
I need to figure out how to switch weapons.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my
Again,
dad scouting
there's
for?
weapons I like
was trying
sitting
to get
here.
readings
Let me
on that
have it.
tower.
There was a shotgun on the shuttle and a
that's what
sniper
puts him
rifle.
here.
Why am I
Exercise
stuck with these
caution.
fucking
The storm
weapons,
front is
man?
already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Oh my god. There's gotta be a way to switch weapons. Inventory. Burger. Is this really the inventory? I hate it. I don't like this gun. I don't like it. There's no way to equip here. I'm guessing I have to do it on somewhere else. Yeah.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
You can wait. I want to go look at lore. I doubt he'll die.
Like, right now.
But
Can't go that way.
lore?
We'll get killed if we keep this up.
punishing me for exploring. I hate you.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Fish! Tell me one more fucking time!
Like, right
I heard you the first time. God, is this game gonna be like that the whole time? I heard you. I got it. I know. I want to explore. You were like that on the shuttle too here, where you fucking told me to hurry up. Bitch, if you tell me to hurry one more time, I'm gonna kneecap you. Then you can tell me how much it fucking hurts. Going. You happy?
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
The mission, that's all I got?
They might
Okay.
keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
He has fucking incendiary rounds? Are you fucking kidding me?
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
Yeah, well, I didn't really like a chance. Lose somebody.
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up.
Sir.
Stay low.
I don't like being forced to go somewhere in the story. Especially when it's open. That bothers me. I also don't like NPCs constantly telling me that I need to hurry.
Visitors,
That
just like
bothers
us.
me.
I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
Which suggests
Feedback
we can
loop.
get in there and shut it down.
The lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Is it gonna overload the lightning rods or something? Oh, sneaky. Yep. And you're about to get lightning fried like a bug. Oh boy. Now we run like hell.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you! Push ahead to the structure! Sam, load combat profile.
Shark, do you know how to switch weapons by chance? Let's hold X. That's really weird. Oh. What? That... Okay. Probably shouldn't be scanning stuff in the middle of a battle. I figured it out. It's hold X.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode. Have to keep an eye on our flank. Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us. Keep up.
Way too much kick for such a simple gun.
He's like a machine. No idea, but it's
That's because he got integrated with Sam. Probably why. If I had to guess.
Ready? Let's get inside there.
Yep. What do we got? Victors of the spoils takes the loot. Oh, this is totally lootable. Fuck you. We got shelf flames. Shelf frame movement. That sounds cool. I don't know what it does, but it sounds awesome. Alright, let's keep moving.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight. We're almost there. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
I wonder if there's a way to make my allies do abilities too. Oh shit. Is he not supposed to be able to switch between stuff like that? I wonder. No, grab that. Ooh, I got materials.
What now?
I need to decipher
No, that.
the language.
Have I scanned one of these big guys? I know, I was trying to scan everything. But so far I haven't been able to get my hands on anything else that looks scannable. I'm gonna guess scanning is gonna be a big part of the game. I don't know if that'll kill it for me. I mean, I like scanning stuff, but I hope there's not too much scanning. That might bother me.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
Oh! I can finally fucking order people around.
Right.
You there. You there.
Got it! Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them up. Ryder, don't go too far. They mean business.
Ah, okay.
Keep them off your dad.
I noticed.
Hold both sides! Can't let them slip through!
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Jesus, this thing is
I think I really
fucking
pissed that
awful to
one
control.
off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated
Are you sure it was his
syntax.
face?
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
Oh, I have that one? Oh, sweet. Hey, fuck you. I know where the fucking fight is. Fuck off. Oh. Alright.
There's more coming
Quit
up.
treating me like
What's
a
the plan
fucking
here?
idiot, you
They'll surround us in no time.
stupid fucking
We
game.
need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
That's gonna piss me off.
Got it.
I'll handle the left. That's where I want them. I hate being treated like a child. This is already bothering me.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
Damn, that
They mean
is
business.
annoying.
Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry. We don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through. What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push.
Ew.
Stay sharp.
What?
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Get off my fucking screen.
Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it.
I'm working on it.
Put your back into it.
Okay. So I've noticed a couple little things that have kind of bothered me so far, but they're not going to ruin the game for me. They are bothering me a little bit, though.
Have a conversation.
Nothing on this
Be
planet is
careful.
listed so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I always knew Pink Floyd was actually the master of the galaxy. Joking aside.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back in the Ark is looking for.
hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Oh, there's always a catch, isn't there? What the hell is that? Oh, shit. We're not dying. Did that make the air here breathable?
Repeat! We need an emergency extraction now!
They're spinning up the shuttle.
Oh, no, wait, no. We're dying. Never mind. Angry Death Cloud? I'll say what mechanics were bugging me after this. Oh no, is he gonna give us his helmet?
Deep breath.
Why can't we repair it like last time?
Initiating transfer.
Is he gonna sacrifice himself for us? Oh no. Why can't we repair our helmet like when we fell? Oh, what? What's happening? Did our dad die?
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure.
Which reminds me of the Lazarus Project, which
Get him to Sam node.
kind of not. No, I mean just this cutscene. I mean, from Mass Effect 2, I think.
Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There.
Welcome back.
I'm alive? I look like shit.
What happened?
Probably feel like shit too.
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Dead for how?
Then how did I make it out? Hey, you're still with us.
Wait,
Guys, get
who
to
was
Sam
I
node.
talking to?
Ryder's awake. Who were you talking to? Sam. I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
He's dead, isn't he?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam, Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be
So I'm in
Cora?
charge?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
I don't... It's a lot to process.
Well, if that's how it has to be, don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it. Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
It's in my blood. I can learn. I have to be. Dad already decided. I don't know if this is a time to be cocky. I like this option. I like this one.
I'm sure there's a lot I don't know, but I'll figure it out. If it helps, you've got me to lean on.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the arc still
So
drifting?
did the planet
That's the
thing
thing.
fail?
Whatever your dad did
or
with that
did we-
tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
So it worked?
Oh, I
Shit.
checked on your sister. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she.
That would suck if we lost
Bet
our
if your dad
sister and her
both of
dad.
you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown. But he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Ah, okay. Maybe he knew his time was coming anyways, and he thought that this would help us grow as a character. Who's this guy? Is he gonna fuck up the thing we just got working? Or whatever we did, I guess? It's a recording. Is this me or does the cutscene look a little shitty? Like, a little hard on my eyes. Like, it's not just the game. Like, it's not just the stream. It's it hurts my eyes just a little bit.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Are we just
Let's hope
assuming
they've
that?
had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking
Are
clearance.
they building a new citadel?
Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel. Not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction
construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Please don't be like a Dead Space scenario where the whole fucking ship is with damn
All
zombies or something.
I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
How many fucking awful things can they throw at us? Back to back to back. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Can humans be it? Sorry? She'd be like half as sorry? I guess there's rare instances. Shotgun. Excuse me.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Captain wants
Right.
to see a full
Yeah,
team
that
roster.
was
So, always keep a jump jet handy.
crazy.
This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists.
I'm nervous, I'm gonna be honest. I'm curious where this is gonna go from here. I don't know.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can
Kinda
start
hungry.
waking our people up.
Alex,
They
some
built a
tea.
bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting that?
Think about
After what we've
alcohol.
been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
Okay. I was looking outside the window, but alright. I'm going back to the shuttle. Yep. Click that. Alright, let's go.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, this place is super spooky. We brought a gun, right? We don't have a fucking gun. You
Well,
didn't
this
bring a
can't be
fucking
right.
gun?
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
God damn it.
We could see what the VI has to say.
Plants are still alive.
Every time I see these
It's
fucking
like
crates,
they
I think they're
didn't finish
explosives.
building it.
What the hell? There's supply crate.
Hello?
Did you shut the hell up? What if someone's here and we get attacked?
This place should be packed with people.
It's not, though. And it's creepy, run down, not finished. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Current year.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy. Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
Yep.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff and welcome to your new home. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Alright, I'm gonna go get something to drink. Because it's been like, I think, a good chunk of time before I've refilled my drink. So, take this chance to go grab something to drink and eat, and I will be right back. I might go use the bathroom, too. Snack and bathroom break. Make sure to stretch as well, chat. You gotta get some good stretches in. Get up and walk around. It's good for you. Almost forgot my cup. Alright, I'm back. Let me see what I have for snacks over here. Some mixed nuts and some vanilla wafers. Heck yeah. That's not bad. So cookies and tea. Okay. That's not a bad snack. Back to the game. Okay, what is signal am I picking up right now? It's nice how much just stretching using the bathroom, grabbing a quick drink and stuff. Oh man, are my cookies stale? Oh, okay, I think they're good. I was worried there for a second. What am I picking up? Excuse me, sir? Are you by here by yourself?
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
He's gonna run.
Did you say an Ark?
Yeah, is that a problem?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Garrus?
I'm Tyrion Kandros.
Oh.
I lead our militia on the Nexus.
Sorry. Wow, that comes off as racist.
I'm Ryder.
I thought
This
it was
is Cora
Garrus.
Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Yeah,
But
why
aren't
is
you
that?
expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
So, none of the
Everything
Ark
that
showed
could
up?
go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the
Oh,
Scourge.
okay.
We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died.
Sorry, I mean vanilla wafers.
No power, no food. The chaos went on for
Surprisingly good with
months.
tea.
It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back
Lovely,
to
more
normal?
issues.
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
I'm just gonna assume that everybody from the Mass Effect games are not in this
No
game.
word from the other Pathfinders?
I keep assuming
No
that
word
we're
from
gonna run into
anyone,
people.
period.
Any threats from the locals?
I should probably stop.
So far, we've stayed hidden.
Makes me sad.
We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting better.
We're
Oh
here.
man, that would have been nice to know.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting
Yep.
an Ark to finally show up.
So,
Docking procedures are green across the
we're in
board.
a shit situation even more.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
I don't think we have enough power, do we?
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
Oh, you're
I'm
throwing me to
Jaren
the
Tan,
sharks.
director
Lovely.
of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec.
Did you see the eyebrow glitch?
Please understand. The entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust. And there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown.
It's getting worse
Our
and worse.
supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources. But that takes people. And we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
You know what? Yeah, I am.
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
This isn't the time to second guess
That's no way
myself.
to treat
Now
a
is the
guest.
time.
I'm Nakmor Kesh,
People need hope right now.
superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't
Takes
the
a
time
lot
for
more to
on-the-job
scare me
training.
off.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
I'm more worried about the people all in hibernation.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Okay.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Yeah, they don't need more shit.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance to
Ma'am, the
bloom.
Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
Okay.
An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
How long would that
And when the
last?
power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
We gotta find a solution now, guys. Or everyone's dead, regardless. Alright. Speak Tan, Cash, Cordis, and Anderson. So are we starting the game now? Is it, we're past the tutorial? Excuse you, I'm right fucking here. I got a shit ton of people on that ship. Okay. Okay, relationships, priority ops, additional tasks. Get to know the Nexus. Okay.
Girl Scout cookies. Hyperion's inventory lists galactic scout cookies.
Wait, really? Seriously? I want those.
You'll have to fight Kesh for the galaxy swirls.
I don't care. It'll be worth it.
What the fuck? If there's any mint ones, I'll kill both of you for them. Alright. No one touches the mint cookies but me. I love mint Girl Scout cookies. Oh my god. So good.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we've found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give
These
you a
cookies are
chance
judging
to
me.
prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it
I
rendered
called
all
it.
the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket.
The
They're
coconut
obsessed
ones?
with alien
Those are
structures
good,
we
but not
found
my
scattered
favorite.
around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one
You
here.
can have the coconut ones, Shark.
Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right.
This
I
sounds
think
like
I
a
should
sim.
go check on things.
And if I fail?
You're
I guess it's
asking
no
me
sweat off
to
your
build
back,
shit.
right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
I want you to listen very carefully. I don't like Sims. I don't like building shit. I like murdering stuff. Do not send me to do errands. Alright? I'll say this one time. Do not fuck with me.
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
I will...
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
That's not good.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the
I could
Hyperion.
still hear the
Import
static.
needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Alright. Well, I already don't like you.
Please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
You keep being sassy with me, I'm gonna cut off your legs and make fried legs. Solarian fried legs. Yummy. God damn it. What did you do?
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
Number 7, as I like to call him? Why is he called number 7?
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me.
That's a cool moat.
If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel. Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
I do. Oh, he already disabled it, didn't he? God damn it. This layout kind of reminds me of Mass Effect 3. I guess they just copied the original
Scan and
place,
trace the
didn't they?
wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Alright, hold on.
Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes,
Only a
Pathfinder.
few technicians were authorized to this site. Compromised panel. Interesting. Okay. I love that fucking emote. I keep staring at it. That's so cool. I can't get over how this looks almost exactly like the Mass Effect 3 station area.
This is a nightmare.
Strike teams. That one looks fucking fried.
I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Wait, below me? I caught you red-handed, bitch! Coming to get you! Wait. Not here? Okay. Get your grubby saboteur hands off our, stuff. I'm gonna fucking get your ass.
What's the latest about waking people up?
Okay.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patil's. A third party seems likely.
Decoy tactics.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Fucking goose
Yes.
chase.
How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
He didn't have anything to say about that? Alright. This mystery case will be cracked wide open when I figure out who the real saboteur is with my amazing detective skills. Definitely not this watch thingy that's doing all the work. That is a really cool TikTok profile pic, by the way, Shark. How long is this game compared to Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3? Is it, like, huge, or... Wait, did I fast travel back to the... Wait, what? Oops. Oh, hey.
I'll make it right, Dad. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus.
Are side missions important or no?
Trying to start a settlement.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Is it... Should I do... Oh, hey, Fisher, you okay? Should I do...
Looks like the muscle's bruised. The good news is the bone didn't break.
I'm sure the bastards...
Should I do all the side missions or not? Because I don't know if
Fisher,
that's...
glad to see you're doing better.
Worth it or not.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty.
Cats.
Wish it could have gone differently.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. The sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
And a bit of lore, backstories. About 61 hours per playthrough, but I didn't do everything. 61. How much is 61 hours? You're talking to me about math. When am I not my greatest subjects?
Good to see you.
61
Damn
hours.
shame about
24.
your dad, though. I'm sorry.
So like 3 days? 3. Don't blame yourself.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't
And a
sit
friend.
right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain.
So that's not that long. That's like
all the wiring still works.
couple streams.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another writer.
Well, make sure to take care of yourself too.
That's all, Harry.
Okay.
Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
Okay. Maybe it was only twice. I played for per playthrough 4 days, and I thought, oh my god. Alright. I must have took a wrong turn during this fast travel, because I don't know how the hell I got mixed up. How does this work? Oh. That's wonky. Okay. You have to revive my sister, Siren. I mean, Saren. I mean, Sarah. I mean, fuck. Yeah. I am immersed, though. I will say that. Like, I'm sitting here eating cookies, I'm like kind of leaning forward. I'm very much like in the game right now. I'm like, this is a good game. Some of the game mechanics so far, but it's not like game breaker or anything. It's not like, oh, I hate this game. The game mechanics suck. No, it's good. I'm having fun. Very much like, and it's fun enough that I'm sitting here like sucked in that I almost forget I'm streaming. Like I'm like literally like glued to the TV screen. Like, what's gonna happen next? Like, so I'm having fun. I am. This is good. I'm sitting here with a bunch of cookies. I got some mixed nuts and I got my tea. I'm having fun. The only problem is I'm not talking as much as I usually do during games, which I don't know if that bothers you guys, because I don't have anything to say. I'm immersed in the story right now. I'm letting the game talk for me. I'm also looking at everything. Oof. Loot. Ooh, that was a new gun. Oh, hell yeah. I got a shotgun.
This file is useless. Let's check it.
Okay. Thank you. I don't like it when people spoil games. It doesn't bother me, but the points are optional. Are they? Whoa, stream. I'm standing still and you're breaking. I'm sure some.
Got it.
I don't know how to fix this problem.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion Coupling Annex.
Are we back? I paused the stream and messed with the graphics a little bit. I hope that fixed it. You guys can hear me, right? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. That was the sandwich from breakfast talking, saying thank you for the meal. Yeah. Oh God, the Xbox is hot. Why? Why are you cooking up a storm right now? What the hell? You should be perfectly fine. I haven't had you on all day. Just for the stream today. Why are you baking? Holy shit. I thought the Xbox X was supposed to be better about the heat issue. Are you supposed to lay the Xbox X on its side or have it up? Because the vent's pointing towards the air, which I thought was fine. But it is fuming right now.
Procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
That is really hot. I'm worried.
Crew should report to the docking area at once.
I mean, I could...
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
I think it's okay now. I messed with it just a little bit. I think we're good.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures...
So that doesn't affect the way you place it? Okay, then I don't know. Is this game just not good performance-wise? Like, even on Xbox X, my Xbox is overheating running this thing. Which I don't understand why. I've only been playing it for 3 hours. Actually, 2 hours and something minutes. The top of my Xbox is super hot. That's not good. It's not like I've had my Xbox on that high anyways. I've only had it on today. It's a really big game, I guess, but this is a bit redonkulous. Only having playing it for a couple hours. How dusty is your Xbox? It's not dusty at all. It's perfectly fine.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious
I clean it off every morning.
activity is on heightened alert.
I guess we'll keep playing and see what happens.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Oh, it getting hot at the top where the vents are is normal.
Accurate match.
I was always worried that I was going to break it or something if I kept playing it. Stream still I don't know. Everything's running at optimal settings. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh god, why is stuff not working now? I don't understand. I could lower the bitrate, but this is a perfectly functioning stream setup. I don't understand. Alright, give me a sec. Fuck, I went to the wrong area. Internet issues. Well, I lowered the bitrate. Internet. I don't understand why the internet would be having issues right now. I have an Ethernet plugged into the Xbox, and on top of that, I have really good internet. so I don't know why. If it's the internet, I can't do anything. If it's the internet, there's nothing I can do. Like, I'm screwed if it's the internet, because I have good internet. Everyone's asleep right now, so no one should be using the internet. And on top of that, I got an Ethernet cable plugged into the... That's no work good, damn it! Oh, whatever. I lowered the bitrate. When things seem steady and no longer has issues, I'll raise it back up again to normal. Had to happen when I wanted to start my new stream. Had to happen, huh?
What's the latest?
This person is not a match.
We're in a holding pattern. Word is that the Nexus doesn't have...
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Like, this is my room? I'll do this later. I don't know then. Internet go burr, stream go burr. Technology's not my strong suit, whatever. I don't know. Where's this last dude? Oh.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Maybe
Dale
it's
Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Maybe it's a dude literally sticking his face in a vent. Huh? What do you got to say with yourself, sticky fingers?
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
I don't think so.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures.
A dude on security
Screw this.
details working
Screw
on
all you hypocrites
electric
on this
stuff.
station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Look, it'd be fine if maybe we're stealing food or something, but you're sabotaging a ship with 20,000, I don't know, a shit ton of people in cryo. You need to go, dude. I can't forgive you if you're gonna end up sacrificing all these people for a grudge. You're putting people at risk. You're supposed to be on security and protect people, not covert arps. You're not sabotaging the ship, dude.
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
In this situation, it's not
my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
The way it seems to be flipping out randomly implies the internet issue to me. Uploading it slower, more limited speeds, so probably easier to be interrupted. I don't know what you just said, Akala, but that's me speculating. But yeah, it seems okay at the moment, so whoop, internet be on cracks. And the books for this series are so good. I haven't read any of the Mass Effect books. I mean, I could go out and check the internet real quick, I guess. If you guys would give me like 2 seconds, I can see what the hell's going on. They're talking about the books, for, like an actual books for this series. Can I only have 3 things equipped at once? So grabbing all this shit probably isn't gonna help me, is it? That's the one that lifts them in the air, right? Oh my god, guys. Let's go check out our room now, I guess.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his earlier line service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill
G-Bird would
occurred
be
in
so...
combat during the
Oh
First
my god.
Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
So I'm guessing none of the Mass Effect characters are in this game?
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
So this is not my room. Okay, I thought I was inheriting this room. No, I could take his shit. Interesting. Actual working coffee machine.
Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Oh my god. Can I have coffee?
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
There's a primer on the right, it's a detonator. Oh!
That log is inaccessible at this time.
Well... fuck you, Sam.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip
I don't want to be rude,
space.
but I kind of don't want to listen to this.
Thinking about all the hopes
right now, at
and dreams
least.
aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Uh-huh. That sucks. Fine, I'll listen to it. Wait, that's... I know who that is.
This is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Cutter throws a tomato at me. Boo! Boo you! How dare you throw a tomato at me? What the hell? What did I do to deserve a tomato? At least if you're gonna throw food, throw good food. You know. Throw a pie. Or something yummy.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young
I don't know, guys. You can hear the geese outside, but they're walking past my house.
So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
Why do you want to throw food at yourself? You're so silly.
I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Cause you can? Alright, alright. Okay. Okay. So it's a food war you want. It's a food war you shall get. Here, we condone the usage of playing with their food. And the nerdy place. I'm going to find every single food emote and use it. That all counts as a food emote, right? Yeah, probably. Where's the missing an emote? Where is it? There it is. That's every food emote I could find. Except for the one at the very end, who's just like, give me the food.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. DePero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
That's sweet.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago. Then
I know all this already.
even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
Okay.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy,
I already know all this shit. Alright, I'm leaving.
are statistically trivial. When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions...
Okay. I'm done with this shit. Sam wanted to talk to us. Let's check that out.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you
God, I
leave
really
your
could kill like
expedition.
steak
It
or
seemed
something
best
right
you
now.
speak
I want a
alone.
burger. I want to go to Wendy's and get a burger. God, I love Wendy's.
I don't
what is
understand the
secrecy?
need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's
Yuck.
me. No.
Sorry.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Yeah, that's true.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious. Like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship, benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Okay. I think it would be offensive to call him an AI. If he's fully sentient, then he's just as intelligent as us, if not more intelligent, and he's learning. He's like a fully intelligent child learning and watching through our eyes right now. If that's the case, we should treat him as a friend. If we're rude to him, as he starts to mature, he'll hate us. We don't want that. Which, even if an AI isn't sentient, I still try to treat them nicely, if possible.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
That's not very nice.
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Okay. Well, I wanted to talk more to, what the hell is this? Grants escalating damage when it's for every target killed within a short time. Berserker? Sorry, chat. What's this? Small drones improve recharge rate and self. Ooh. 3 skill points each invest in biotics and tech. Absorbs armor whenever damage gets past shields. You know what this reminds me of? There's a really cool RPG I like playing that I feel like could be more popular. It's called Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. And just like this, when you put a certain amount of points into each tree, you gain a fate card, and a fate card gives you bonuses. I really like this idea. I wish more RPGs did it. Melee attacks restore shields. Instead of jumping jet, use bionic jump to evade. Ooh, okay. Is there a 3-path tree? Oh, okay. I want to read this one. Evade allows you to quickly traverse a short distance, even seemingly passing through solid matter. That's lame. It's one that uses all 3, and you're gonna tell me it doesn't have that cool... If you're gonna put this much effort forth, like, wouldn't it have more cool stuff? Does it get more powerful? Oh, cool. Melee attacks restore shields. Absorb significant armor whenever damage gets past shields. They're all really cool. I mean, I really like damage, so immediately Soldier stands out to me with the, yeah, the damage for each person killed within a certain range. I like the idea of putting stuff into all three of them, but what you get for it doesn't sound all that great. Oh. Plus, I plan to probably put points into all three of them anyways, because there's certain things I want from each skill tree. So, who knows? I like shotguns and snipers. I'll probably want to upgrade my melee. Memory trigger.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate your father's personal logs.
Okay, so it didn't uncrypt any of these. Okay. Alright, let's go through the window. Unlock some memories. Wiggle the booty. Alright. Alright, Sam.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day.
Let's
see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Or go back to Citadel? Okay.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AI
that and we were really mean to them.
Experiencing the world together benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
They're gonna turn it down. I already know this is gonna go.
We can't take the risk. I appreciate.
Then he's gonna do it on his own,
but your request will
in
be
secret.
denied.
Yeah, I know how these things go.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Is that our mother? Oh, that sucks.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However,
Stretch!
using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
God, I'd kill for some ramen right now. Why am I always thinking about food? I'm always hungry.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Okay, I get a weird question. What happens if I'm taking a shit? Wouldn't that be gross for you? If you're always connected to me, and I'm taking a shit or something, wouldn't that gross you out? I know you're a sentient, so if you're just a regular computer, then you wouldn't grow. But like you're fully sentient. You feel what I feel. So let's say I have like nachos the day before. You know what? Never mind. I'm sorry, chat. It's just something that popped in my brain is all. So like, I mean, it would be no diff. Well, it is a little different. But let's say I take a bullet to the knee. That can't be pleasant for you either, Sam. I got a bullet in the knee or something. I mean, that's gotta hurt. You feel it too. We're connected. I'm just saying, like, it's not always, wow, cool, rainbows and cherries, you know? Wow, this food tastes really good or something. If I get a bullet in the knee or I had really bad taco night the day before, I mean, can you turn yourself off is all I'm trying to ask. If something unpleasant going on, can you flip the switch is all I'm trying to ask.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you.
I wouldn't have. Why are you doing that with your eyebrows? What are you doing? Look.
Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing
Do
her
you
with the
know
very best
the
care
Muffin
possible.
Man?
I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
Okay.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually
Like Venom?
beneficial relationship between two life forms.
Yeah.
A flower provides
Or that
nectar
bird
to
that
a
picks
bee,
stuff out
who
of
in
a
turn
crocodile's
provides pollen
teeth.
for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar
Or
fashion,
that one,
my
yeah.
own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
So are you going to be passed down to every single Rider family member, generation to generation?
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other Sams out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced Sam in the initiative.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Of course.
I'm satisfied. Bye, Sam. Sammy? Samuel. Sammy T. Sammy. I don't know, Sam's fine, I guess. Sam. I don't know.
Your father's personal logs.
Oh, we can learn about Mom's disease.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
That's sweet. Alright, enough of this lore crap. Well, no, lore's nice. But I want to go kill shit. That's fun too.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
Where'd you hear
We
that?
just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
People talk to me.
Who's gossiping?
Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
Kind of sick of chicken. All we've been eating is chicken lately.
I have to go now. See you later.
Take care.
I'd care for some fish or beef or pork or I don't know, something other than chicken. Curry. I've been eating a lot of curry, chicken patties. Chicken's easier to get, I guess. But damn it, I'm just sick of chicken. Docking bay. I kind of want like thin slices of beef in broth with noodles, like long noodles with like broccoli and stuff. I don't know. Something like that sounds good. I don't know. I don't think we can get that here though. I'd have to either cook it myself, which I don't want to. God damn it.
What am I going to do? It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
Okay, sorry. I don't mean to be rude, since this is a sentimental, but your face looks like it's diseased. It almost looks like a squid. The back of your head's got like... Is it designed on that like purpose? You look infected. Is that just your normal face? That's really rude, I'm sorry. I forgot what these ones are.
Exile, huh? Guess it wasn't for having a hand in the cookie jar.
They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I heard Melkin. Melkin Renson.
I'd
Oh,
be
sure,
happy
I don't have... I got time.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Sure, I got nothing else to do right now.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess.
Told you I don't
Security
drink beer. I'll take a
Let's
vodka.
call it strained.
Rum.
I can believe it.
Whiskey,
The
bourbon.
Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that.
Tequila,
A lot of the
Jaeger.
exiles
Just
were
not
security.
beer or wine.
Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No
Shit, it
idea
doesn't
where
have
they
to be
went, but
strong.
they left mad.
I'll take a girly drink. As long as it's not beer or wine, I don't care. Ugh.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently, we're the big hope for everyone, not the Hyperion. Just us. I'm with you. It's just a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Alright. Sounds easy enough.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Notice the hand over there. Too small for lizards.
Be surprised if it's all supervised. But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
Stop moving, please, so I can talk to you.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await for...
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Okay.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Sure.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Sounds like easy work.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What
yeah,
conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Yeah, sounds easy enough. This one right here, let me take a look. It's seems to be short-circuiting. Oh, that is something I wanted to talk about. I probably should have talked about it before, not now, when we started the stream. I want to work on having 5 people talk at once in the stream. 5 individual people, not one person talking a lot in stream, which happens, which I appreciate. But, if I'm gonna get affiliate, I need, within 30 days, I need certain stream time, I need 5 people to talk and chat at once, and, I need people to be actively viewing as well. The 5 viewers is gonna be the hardest, though. So, any little bit would be helpful.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
Yeah, what's going on? You missing stuff?
Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
That is outrageously expensive. That hurts. I think you have enough. I know what I need. The other stuff isn't a big deal. It's the active viewers is the problem. Which I appreciate it, Shark. It's the, getting people to talk and having multiple be talking and active at once is the problem. I stream every day. And I stream a lot every day. From 2 hours to all the way up to 8 hours. If I can get people to be active, and with the amount of friends I have, you'd think that it wouldn't be very hard to do so, but it's incredibly hard, even with all the friends I have, to actually get them into stream and actually do stuff. If I could actually get all my friends in one place and have them talking in my stream, I could easily get affiliate.
Help you. Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and
Unfortunately, it's not as easy as you think.
Murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Milkgun, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Yeah, arguments happen though. That's nothing new.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Yeah, logically, I still can't exile if you that. Even if it was intentional, plus the pistol, one shot from a pistol can't make a dude's chest explode. That's not natural.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Tempest crew should report to the docking
All right.
area at once.
Actually, while I'm here, it won't let me. Never mind.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Ah, I'm hungry, damn it. I thought these snacks would be enough to tide me over till lunch, but I'm fucking hungry. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, you son of a... You get back in there. Oh, I want to make lunch, guys. I'm hungry. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go make some type of food. I don't know what yet it is, but I recommend you guys go get food and snacks too. And I'll try and hurry. These cookies aren't doing it for me. The tea is, but the cookies aren't filling me up. Good tea. Alright, we're gonna take another break. I need some more fuel. I'm just not filled up. Beer being... I'm also thinking soon I'm gonna... soonish, not now, but soonish, I'm gonna end stream. And we're gonna play some roguelikes, because I need a little break from this. Not now. We're gonna play for maybe an hour or two. But then I'm gonna switch to a roguelike, just so I can play something different. So it's not Mass Effect all day. I'm back. Sorry it's taking so long. There's not a lot in the kitchen right now. So I'm having issues. I was having issues deciding what I wanted to make. I ended up just making a pizza, which I'm going to regret later because there's cheese in it, but there wasn't really a lot of options. So, oh well. I have to go back and probably get the pizza. I forgot to exercise this morning. That's what I need to do. I need to work out more, just a little bit. I feel a little unsatisfied with how much I've been working out, not working out. I think that's been bothering me a little bit lately. Is I kind of wish I'd been working out just a tiny bit more lately. While we're sitting here waiting, we're just gonna chill, and I'm gonna look at a couple things, and then I'm gonna go back upstairs and get the food, and we'll continue. If I'm out of breath, it's because I was doing a little workout, waiting for stuff. I also appreciate all the retweets on Twitter. I appreciate it, means a lot to me, especially my clanmates and stuff. Really helps. I'm checking stuff at the moment. Everyone who lurks, even if you're not watching stream, lurking means a lot to me. Even if you're not watching, you're just playing in the background. Just watching and lurking helps out a lot. So thank you, I appreciate it. I wish I had more energy. That's something that's been kicking my butt lately. I'm trying to be healthier, even though I'm not like horribly unhealthy, mind you. There's some things that are out of my control as well, but like for the most part, I'm not too bad. But I don't want to be like crazy health nut either, mind you. But like I could be a little bit better, and I'm working towards it. There's only so many things. Like I'm not the most to remember. Like I'm pretty forgetful, so I forget to do certain things. But it's like that stuff that's out of your control. It's just sometimes I beat myself up. Is all. Like brush my teeth after every meal. You know, exercise every day, shower multiple times a day. You know, I try to do what I can. You know, jog every morning. And I don't want to be like ripped or anything. I just try to stay above, you know. That's all I want. I don't want to be like crazy, like healthy. I don't even care if like I'm a little unhealthy. I just want to stay above that line, you know. That's all. And it's a lot harder than you think it would be, to be honest. Especially with some of the health issues or stuff that I have that's kind of out of my control. I can't really do anything about. So yeah. Sleep disorder makes it really hard to keep energy going. That's one of them. I only get like maybe 6 hours sleep if I'm lucky. So that's hard to keep my energy. That's hard. Like say it's your upkeep. My upkeep of energy is hard to work with when I start my day. That combined with exercising, getting the day started, trying to get my brain going with puzzles and stuff. I'll play some puzzles. I'll do some puzzles. I'll exercise. I'll try and get my brain ready to go. And that's hard. I'll try. Maybe I'm doing too much every day, but I'll try and I'll do a lot before I even start streaming every day, and maybe that's why I'm exhausted. But I try to put in a lot of effort into what I do, and sometimes maybe it's too much, or maybe I'm not doing enough. I never know. But yeah, The food is definitely done. I will be back. And then we're gonna play this for a lot longer. I was gonna say a bit, but we're gonna play this for a good chunk longer. And then we're gonna play some roguelikes, because I definitely like doing 2 streams a day at the least, and then 3 or 4 streams a day at the most, maximum, because I get to do everything I want to do. You guys need to let me know if you guys want to see me like do a throwaway stream where I play like music and stuff and grind, so that way I can just delete the VOD after, and you guys can just come hang out with me and have it playing in the background. Because I would love to listen to music on stream and just grind. You guys are just there to vibe with me. Or something, I don't know. Something along those lines. I thought about doing it. We could do that instead of playing a roguelike. If you guys like that, I can just do a throwaway stream, where you have to kind of be there to be there. We could do that instead of playing a roguelike after this. I could throw some music around in the background, and nuke the VOD, and we can like grind on Elden Ring and just kind of chill, and then you can just delete the VOD after. Let me know, and I'm gonna go put the tea away, grab the food. Yeah, I got some dessert for later. Later, probably nighttime. I might do a stream tonight too, depending on how tired I am. So yeah, BRB guys. That's a good idea. We can do music requests if we're gonna nuke the VOD anyways. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I got a question for you guys. Have you ever seen a tree? No.
I spoke with Nilk and Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny
I'll wait
here
till
on
he's done
Nexus was
fucking
probably
talking.
inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So I made a pizza. If you ever been like me, where you're kind of poor and don't always have ranch or blue cheese, sometimes you get funky and like to try stuff on stuff. So I'd cover your ears now because I'm about to sin, but I like to put Miracle Whip on my cheap pizza if I don't have anything I like to eat it with. So if there's no blue cheese or ranch, I will put Miracle Whip on my pizza. As long as it's not like fancy pizza. It's just like cheap pizza. I think it's really good. But I can understand why people would think that's blasphemy. Yep. There it is. Gross. Well, it's the pizza combined with the sweetness of the Miracle Whip. And I can understand why you think that's gross, but I'm about to do that right now. Because I don't have anything else in the kitchen to fucking eat right now. Yeah, I'll shoot a pic. Well, let me pull this out a bit. I'll put it in the Discord, hold on. I'll tweet this out, actually. Why not, actually? I'll tweet this out and put it in Discord to see what people think. Hold on.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it. What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Okay.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
That makes sense.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
No, my phone's about to die. Oh,
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war in the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Huh. Okay.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
Okay. Turian warfare. Tell us about that.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Makes sense.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
All right.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
That doesn't prove anything, though. I found my fidget cube. Oh, man, I love those things. I have one around here. Yeah, right here in front of me, actually. These, like, ADHD, like, toy cubes with the, like, the... I don't know if you can hear it. Can you hear it? It's got like a marble in it, and a bunch of the things, and the spinny thing, and the buttons, and the fiddle widgets, and the who's it, what's it's, and the honkle donkers, and the this is Dr. Seuss terminology, Jesus. I was gonna die. But that was me messing with the ADHD fucking toy, the fucking fidget cube thingy. We're playing this for 4 hours, man. I feel like we haven't really gotten anything done.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no.
But still
Then his
didn't prove
chest burst
anything.
open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Okay, but... Okay.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
Yeah, that's what I
It
have,
wasn't my
Shark.
place to agree or disagree.
I have one of those.
He was ranking officer.
Mine's
In
rainbow tie-dye,
retrospect,
though.
It is ironic.
Hold on.
If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Not part of the cool club unless you have a fidget square. No.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
It's just because you hear stuff doesn't make it true.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
I guess I'm going to go do that. Mr. Anderson.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
I'll find them.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Yeah, murder.
I'm looking into the Nilk and Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
Okay.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Okay. How the fuck do I eat this pizza? I guess I'll just attack it from the front. Yummy.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
Just don't just stab me in the back.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Wait, is it already the 5-hour mark? Holy crap. I didn't realize it's been so much time.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Sorry guys, I'm hungry. Sorry about the munching. Whew. I'm about to eat this whole goddamn pizza in one bite. Not really, because that's impossible, but that's so hungry I feel. Alright, I will put this mission on pause for a sec. Let's go speak to some other people. Silicone.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Hello, Cash.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving
Munch,
you
munch,
a hard
munch, munch,
time.
munch.
There's a
Yes.
lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and
I gotta put my
feeding
phone
us
on the
power,
charger.
my team and I can get more work done.
So you guys interested in the whole, like, nuke VOD idea? I don't really call it. One and done VOD? Showcase VOD? That doesn't sound right. I don't know.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can ask in chat if we can get a bot working that allows you to do it too. For sure. If you ask for certain music, I'll totally put it in stream. Especially if we're going to delete the VOD after. I see no reason why you can't ask for certain music on stream. And if I get to grind a game and you guys don't care, then sure, win-win. I'm perfectly fine with that. Absolutely. I'll do a little bit of tweeting on Discord and on TikTok ahead of time too. and in the Discord channel, and let everybody know that we're gonna do a. I need a name for it though. One and done doesn't sound good. Nuke gives the wrong impression. We could just call it. Music and grind stream, I guess. And I'll just tell people at the beginning of the stream that I'm gonna not delete the VOD after, because I'm gonna nuke the VOD. I guess that could work too. Elden Ring stream, and Elden Ring music, Elden Ring grinding stream with music. No, that's Elden Ring grinding stream with music suggestions. Fuck, suggestions is gonna be hard to spell though. Ah, I'll figure it out. Oh well.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place.
And that's when the mutiny happened.
But I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
You know what? I don't blame you for that. That makes sense.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
I forgot how much I like Miracle Whip on pizza. As weird as that is. Five hours, woo! 5 hour mark. That's really good. Something about the natural acidity and like tomato sauce and pepperoni and cheese, and then you put Miracle Whip on it, and it brings the sweetness to it. You get all the naturalness of a pizza, but with a little bit of sweetness. I couldn't tell you why I like it.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
Oh, that's probably not good.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people.
I know what
from
happened.
The Solarians
I cured it in my
thousands of years
playthrough.
ago.
Hell yeah.
That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
Is it not cured out here? I thought it cured all of them. Is that not going to affect these guys? Is that going to be another problem we're going to have to deal with? Oh, alright.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them, either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past.
Oh.
Plenty of blame to go around, but
it didn't
Andromeda
spread
is
through the whole
about
galaxy?
new beginnings.
Was it only in the Milky Way it was
My
cured?
people need that more than most.
Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, oh man. Well, shit. I just pulled off all the toppings from my pizza. I hate when that happens. And I got sauce on my pants. Dang it. Only make okay, that makes sense. How the hell are we gonna deal with that?
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%.
Not a big number, but it's still a number.
Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Okay. I don't have any other questions.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Just one more person to meet. Mr. Anderson. I think that's the last person I have to meet. Mrs. Anderson, my bad. You have boobs.
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Wow, alright,
Sorry,
rude.
my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
Do you always talk people when they fucking meet you for the first time? It's kind of rude.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your
Everybody
father
saw
right.
that. Just glitch,
After
right?
14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
This game's glitchy. Oof. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, what's your deal with my dad?
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of
Get
outposts
out of my
to feed
face.
the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you.
Yeah, but your passive-aggressive
wrong.
bullshit and taking out your feelings on me doesn't really make me feel good. Like, you pull that shit again and I'm gonna fucking throw you against the room. Well, not really. You want to be an asshole to me? I'll be an asshole right back. It's that simple. Okay, let's see. Okay. I don't deserve to have someone bitching and taking out their feelings on me. That's all I'm saying. I hate that shit. It makes me angry. What the hell is this?
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
Alright, I guess.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Alright. I'll try to be careful. So what is this? Hold on. I don't know what this is. Wait, the meeting is in 30 minutes? Oh, shit. Is that today? It's today. I could probably pause the stream for a little bit and keep it running in the background. 30 minutes. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Alright. What is this? Is this like a... Wait, this is multiplayer? Mission failure. I don't quite understand this. And multiplayer for some reason? Extra rewards, and multiplayer for some reason. Okay. So in 30 minutes stream, I'm gonna pause and go to a meeting for the clan. And then I will be back. I don't know how long it'll take, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. Since strike team. '80 mission. Okay. Alright, okay, I think I understand.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
It's that scourge I'm wondering about. Standard colony radiation shield in the
If we could help them get their supplies back, this shit wouldn't cost so goddamn much. I do want this sniper rifle, though. Do they have anything? They don't have any armor up for sale. Yeah, I would like a sniper and a shotgun. That's my preferred trade.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you.
Better percentage than that? Oh.
And Addison.
I guess it was
First
50%, huh?
Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Anderson wasn't my favorite. Yeah, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Meeting Addison was interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
it.
She got up in my
I worked
face
out
and she
logistics
was
with
real
Director Tan.
rude
They're
about it.
giving us
It
a
really
ship
pissed me
and
off.
crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I feel like she was
When
just
you're
taking
ready,
out all her
just head out to the
frustration on me
docking bay.
because she could. And she had nowhere else to put it. Because I was new. And it really, 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 really made me angry. Which, I guess from a character design is actually not half bad. That makes you really fucking dislike the situation. It makes you make her feel, she feels realistic, I guess. Because it makes you feel how
Pathfinder
frustrated
en
she
route.
is. Oh,
How's
God,
the
did it make
ship?
me angry.
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words,
Oh,
we're
well,
making this up as we go.
Oops.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Well, I'll know that from now. Ron's missions. That's my bad.
They call her the Tempest.
I mean, it's no, it's not Shepard's ship, but I'll take it.
Let's go take a closer look.
My own ship. That's kind of exciting. I mean, it's been a while since I got a
Let's pick
be in
it
a
up
ship.
a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
At least we're getting shit done. It's slow.
So you're the one who's making everything happen.
Yeah? Who are you?
Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready?
Say Merc.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're
That's
coming
what you
with
are.
us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Okay, what's up? Giving up
Just
bad
don't want
vibes.
to waste any more time.
Hold it. You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Alright, what'd you do?
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
What are you
Director
smuggling?
Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
She oozes Merc energy.
It's done.
No, I don't, yeah, I like her.
Kill me.
I speak Merc. So that she
Nicely done.
oozes Merc. Even
Part of the job,
that
Pathfinder.
little
All
maneuver
things
she just
considered,
did
it
was
was an easy ask.
classic Merc.
And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Yeah, pretty much.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
There's gonna be a time at some point where she's gonna pull some Merc shit, and it's gonna be questionable though, and we're gonna have to like, you know, pick a side. I bet you, though, later down the line. That's the thing about a Merc, though. A Merc walks a middle line. There is no good or bad about a Merc. Merc is...
Everything's state of the art.
Who pays the
Labs,
highest?
Sensors, exploration gear.
I'm not
Plus our
calling
crew,
Vera
of
Merc.
course.
I'm just
The
saying that's
best in
how
their
Merc
field.
is.
Ah,
by the way.
glad to see you looking well.
That's just my first impression of her. I think she's cool, though.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey.
Good. We need an engineer.
We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer.
Okay.
Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
This will be an adventure.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part.
You're keeping
When
secrets
you're
from
ready
me?
to fly, head over to the bridge. Our
Oh,
pilot
I
should
can't
have
wait.
everything good to go.
It's gonna be a blast. Don't keep me waiting. I want to see. What is it? Is it a shiny new gun? You got explosives for me?
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
All of this is mine. Oh boy, I can't wait.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Serious kid over here.
Hey, Liam.
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7.
Ooh.
More minerals, tech, doesn't matter. There are some give you options. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Okay. Research shouldn't be that fucking hard to figure out. Get off my goddamn screen. Semi-automatic weapon which unleashes a plasma because there's damage, large and dense, not the Taker. They explode on impact and burn everyone in the immediate vicinity. Ooh. Zulkin. Limit. Charge it. You can charge the sniper rifle. The longer the charge is built, the more powerful a shot. Full power, the limit is among the most deadly weapons in the galaxy. Is that a sword? I don't have any of that. Well, shit, I was excited to make it, but I can't do that, can I? Well, I could research it, though. Huh. Sidewinder pistol. Where's the weapons I'm familiar with? Well, this one I used a lot. There's that one. That one was fun. There's the Venom shotgun. That one was always fun to use. What's it take to make? Oh, we can just make it. Oh, we have it. Oh, okay. So we have to find it. So anything from this galaxy we have to find. That's dumb. This is the Black Widow. Where's the Krogan shotgun I like? I didn't see it. They don't have it? What kind of armor you got? Really? $150. $230? Holy shit. Okay. There we go. I just want these fucking thingies to go away. These actually have special effects. Weapon, weak shot. I won't use that ever though. 2 damage resistant. I don't like that one either. %2 increased XP encounter. That was cool, but God, is it expensive. Maybe later. Buy and sell kiosk.
Hey.
The ship's bigger than I thought. Biolab.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen and keep any specimen safe.
Okay, there's nothing in here right now.
Hey.
I heard you the first time. I already talked to you.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Okay.
Hey.
I hope they don't do that every time you walk past them. Probably. What's up?
We're almost out there. Hello. Finally. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Oh. Oh, that probably takes you down there. Is it Sam? Or is this like our stealth field or our grab field or something?
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. Should be ready
yeah,
to go
sure.
when you are.
Hi, Ryder.
I'm gonna finish looking at the ship. I'm gonna pause the stream, go use the bathroom, and then do that meeting. Alright? And then I promise I'll be back after. Oh, it's food. Blastos. Can't see the name of the cans. Wait, no, canned fish. Another type of canned fish. Canned ham, maybe? It looks like ramen noodle. Some type of something. A lot of Blasto cereal. There's no way that's nutritious. I keep thinking these are explosive. Looks like storage. Some kind. Sphera.
Securing
Ultra.
cargo and
Something.
checking
Blah,
everything
blah,
made
blah.
it on board.
Blah,
The
blah,
bridge
blah.
report's ready.
Another type of storage? No, it's a room. Not my room. This was where the crew hangs out and watches cartoons. I always assume people watch cartoons, because that's all I watch. Hell yeah, cartoons and anime. Woo! Anime cartoon crew.
Ryder. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Okie dokie. I'm just looking around. At the speed of sound. Later. Where's this go? Oh. Recorders.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
I get special privilege because I'm the captain. Anyone want to help me move the couch? Not right now, but I'll keep you on my list, especially if you're biotic. My fucking... Are you serious? I never joke about comfortable seating. Oh my fucking god. Welcome to the new info board. Oh my fucking god. That's hilarious. Is that Plants vs. Zombies? Oh, whose stuffed animals are those? I'm gonna steal those. I don't know who has Plants vs. Zombies stuffed animals, but those are mine. Those are going on my bed. Better give me those. I'm gonna take those. Those are mine. I used to main the scientist with the shotgun. That was my favorite guy to play. Especially in the first one. The second one, I like the superhero dude. Wait, hold on. Dude, that looks like the most uncomfortable toilet in the world. Could you imagine? Hold on. Could you imagine sitting on that? Ugh. No, no, thank you.
Hello, Ryder.
So this is medbay.
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Hello, Ryder. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Respec. I'm gonna guess we get one free respec. I'm not gonna touch that. I might fuck up later, knowing me. Wanting to touch everything humanly possible. Oh, dude, look at the cute kitchen. And get the gun off the kitchen table. I'm gonna assume it's Liam. Liam, get your gun off the table, bitch. It's where food goes, not guns. I need to teach you where guns go, bitch. God, you have a crew room. You have a bed. Damn it. For fuck's sake.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there, too.
Gotta teach these boys. Fucking how guns go and shit. You got a proper place to put your goddamn equipment. You put it on the goddamn kitchen table. I swear to God. Finally, I can change. Oh, I can just. Thank God. I can finally change the color. It was gonna bother me. Believe it or not, in the back of my head, for the longest fucking time, I was thinking that the fucking color was gonna bother me for a while as well. I still can't change the white that's on my shirt there and the logo. That will bother the crap out of me. Oh. That's much better. Hold on. What is it? Fine, all black. I have no problem with that. Alright. Shark, how much time do I have till the meeting? Because I still gotta go use the bathroom. What is this changing? Ah. Yeah, no, we're not. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna pause stream, guys. I will be back after the meeting. I have to go pee. I was trying to make like a hot rod pattern. I thought that would be cool. Didn't quite work the way I thought it would. But oh well. BRB, guys. Check 1, 2. Oh my god, I forgot to unpause the stream this entire time. Son of a... Yeah. It had nothing to do with me being in the call. I forgot to unpause my stream. What are you playing? What? I was about to close the door. You want to come back in? That means no one heard me playing with the cat that entire time. But she's back. Hi. Hi, baby. You want to come back in? You can play it in the background. It's, well, if you want to play something, I can leave the voice call.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder running a ship?
You'll
Okay,
be fine.
well, I mean, I can
for the ship,
leave the
I
voice
can
call
help.
if you want to do
I knew the
something.
Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
Unless it's super loud, I don't think it'll pick it up, no. Because it's my headset that'll have to pick it up from my computer.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination.
Oh, and yeah,
here,
I'm not watching your
and the
stream.
nav system
You're fine.
calculates everything. Very efficient.
Yeah, you should be fine.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world.
You being
now
a
there's
cutie
just
over
a long
there?
road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It
Oh, the
might see us
cat.
through.
Cassie's over on my left.
Nexus
He's
Control,
being
this is the
cute.
Tempest. Ident 2527.
That's my
prepping
sister's
to
cat.
depart.
Alright, we're finally taking off. So no one heard me playing with the cat earlier, because I forgot to unpause the stream like a dum-dum. My bad.
Departure vector verified,
So,
Tempest.
future
Godspeed,
VOD
Pathfinder.
watchers, just fast forward. Anytime I have a long pause, just fast forward past the pause thing. Easily. Yep. I might post...
To EOS, then. What
Sorry
would've
for
been our
interrupting you,
habitat
Cass.
one?
I didn't know you were cleaning yourself. My bad.
Outpost puts an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
She's hugging my shirt like it's a teddy bear, and I don't understand why. Maybe because it smells like me? I don't know.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before.
I swear my sister's cat acts like a dog. She is very strange.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Is that it? That was easy. Alright. Take all the time you need, music. You just gonna clean yourself while laying on my clothes? Those are clean, you know. I'm not getting that shirt back. Okay. Excuse you. It's one thing if you lay on it. It's another thing if you claw it up and use it like a teddy bear, hun. You're such a cutie spaz. Oh my fucking god. Okay. That was strange. What was that lightning? There's a black hole over here. Let's go over to the black hole. Oh, I think that's the whole area. God, look how many different areas there are. That's crazy. That kind of hurts my eyes.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
That's okay. I'll do it right now.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Element 0 deposit. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna take a bite of my food. Oops.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh.
Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Damn, that thing looks wrecked as shit. Portable rebreather. Ship identity nexus. Ship name. Can't pronounce that. Crew 5. Status report missing. Presumed loss. Heavily damaged. Adrift but salvageable. I don't know where the kitty went. I'm assuming she's waiting for a chance to attack. Okay, so there's 2 missions there, but we're not gonna go there.
picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something.
A volcano. Cool. Alright, whole area is 100% completed. From listening to you guys talk about the game, it just reminds me of Dead by Daylight, but it's probably not what it's like.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly on sensors.
Playing with one hand is hard. Okay.
Probe away. Anomaly found. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Are you both playing the game, or is just one of you playing it and the other one's watching? Oh, good lord.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Dang, that sucks. Just killed instantly. Oh, that's not good. Habitat 7. This is where we crash landed the first time.
Anomaly on sensors.
This world almost killed us.
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Gained 50 Milky Way research data. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you know what I just realized? Not earlier today, I might have sprayed Cassie's, toy with catnip. Maybe she just decided to wake up and get into it. Oh, joy. That might be why she's so spazzy all of a sudden. I wanted to give her a treat. I've had her, so we got this tiny, teeny little monitor, and we have it hooked up to YouTube. We got, what is it? It's a Roku, I think. And we have it hooked up to Roku, and we just have a playlist of cat games hooked up to it, so she never gets bored. She's basically got her own TV. She is a spoiled cat. She is a princess. But I just realized that she just decided to get into the catnip just now, so that's why she's all over the goddamn place. That's probably what's going on. Uh-huh. Alright, I should be 100%. Yuck. What do you keep giggling at, Shark? So what do you keep giggling at? Oh, okay, I was wondering. I just hear you going, keep giggling, you cackling.
System, Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Getting flashbangs?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
You don't have dark mode on? I don't use Facebook. Does Facebook even have a dark mode? That was a good pizza. I noticed my family's been going ham on the pizza lately. Like crazy a lot. Yeah, because they've been wanting to go to pizza places lately, and they've had a lot of pizza in the freezer. I'm getting a little sick of pizza, but that wasn't that bad. Even so, it was pretty good. Crazy, we've been streaming for 7 hours, Shark. It's been a while since we've done like a 8-hour stream
I'm
or
picking
something.
up something. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Yeah, I guess that's true. But stream's a stream. I was still talking in chat the entire time. Very cool planet, even if it's like a lava rock planet. Death planet.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
You see that? Alright, last one. It's the main quest. Sorry. Now I've got dessert. I made a brownie cup. someone reshared the I don't have anything to eat, so that one that's a tweet. I don't know if you need a retweet. That one's fucking stupid. I don't know if I have anything in it, so I'm gonna try the fucking Miracle Whip with pizza fucking tweet. I don't know if that one needs to be retweeted, but but I appreciate it. That was kind of a joke one. That was just me fucking around because I didn't really know what the hell to do. Like I was like, fuck, damn it, Shark. Okay.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible manipulation.
Is that possible?
What did that say? Well. So the Pathfinder stuff is fed directly into TM? Interesting. Very cool. Power recharge at 50% though with both these weapons. That's okay. Sell prices. I'm gonna rock the XP bonus for right now. I feel like that's really good. By the way, can I, you said to post the pictures in general chat. Is that okay? Art, I'll do art. I think that'll be cool. I'll do it later. I don't know where Cassie ran off to. Probably to terrorize somebody. I don't know. Are you? Alright. What'd you say, Ninja? Oh shit, okay. I thought you were talking to me, but I was... Fuck shit ass dick. I don't care. You can cuss on my stream. God, you just see me when I rage, man. It's bad. Don't bother me none. I don't care. Don't bother me none. How come I can't change these though? Oh, because they're part of a set. What's a cool fox? An art? I feel like that's been there for a while. Laundry? That's not a bad thing. That's actually pretty helpful. It's pretty considerate of them.
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready.
Yeah, that would be shitty.
Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery
Yeah, you
signal
should probably
through
go
the
do that then,
storms,
yeah.
I have no idea.
Multi-sensory neural
I should probably go
collision.
do that then, yeah.
Amazing.
You don't want to lose your
Factory
clothes.
fresh across the board.
I'm
Spinning
not
up
going
the
anywhere
compensators.
anyways, so I'll be
You're
here when
already
you get back.
tuning the displays.
They don't want you don't want
We'll
them to
get a
donate your
better read on
clothes.
this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
It also doesn't hurt to go check though.
What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos.
All right.
Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that
Yeah,
would
that was
affect.
shitty.
Sorry. You okay?
Yeah, might as well be honest.
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
No. I mean, I think I'm still feeling it. Like... hearing things, other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Oh, that's not what I thought he'd say.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Alright, when the pizza settles, I'm gonna go microwave the brownie cup that I made. Also, fuck, I got my dirty fingerprints on the
Shields holding, adjusting
glasses.
We got this, right?
I regret making my armor pink, by the way. I thought it was silly and fun, but now that I'm looking at it, it's not the best.
There.
Also, I love her
Set us
accent.
down at this nav point.
I gotta move my fucking long ass hair. It's gotten so long at this point where it's getting to the point where I'm thinking about cutting it. It just keeps getting in my goddamn face and behind my ears and shit. So is my beard. My beard's getting in my way. Oh, it's starting to bug me. Caution, do not touch. God, that armor's awful. I regret making it pink. Oh well, I just have to deal with it until we get back to shit, but I can change it. Oh, this isn't so bad.
Supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and, ultimately, hostile encounters.
Plus,
This
no
analysis
pathfinder.
provides us with
If
important
EOS is like
research data,
Habitat 7,
Pathfinder.
that signal we
If you
scanned
continue
must
to
be
scan and
connected to the
collect this
atmosphere.
data, we can utilize
use
it
the
to
outpost's
develop new
antenna to track it
technologies
down.
and upgrades for
Let's hit the power
equipment,
back.
such as your weapons and armor.
They must have
I
known these would
wish you
last in
wouldn't.
these conditions.
How would they know?
I wish they wouldn't talk at the
They
same time
didn't
over
have
each
a
other.
Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
What can she do? Oh, so she's combat and... Oh, okay, cool. I love the concussive shot in the other games. Whoa, 1,000 damage? Nice. Can I switch to that? Biotic Force, or so is that equipped now? Okay, it is. This place looks well off for a deserted research center.
Got a code lock key.
Handy. It'll get us in.
Lithium, credits. This is all human-made, so I guess I can't scan anything, but I can take everything in here. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna abuse the shit out of that.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we'll know where to look for that signal.
Okay, so stay away from this building until I've looted everything is what I'm fucking hearing.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Hmm. That's different.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there
I
is
got
no
it,
way to
Sam.
unlock
Thank
it
you.
or gain entry to these buildings.
I mean, I could blow it up. I could rip it off its hinges. I don't agree with your logic, Sam, but I appreciate it. Ooh, hiccups. Whew. It's like a little makeshift bunker, almost. Kind of like a wall, like someone was trying to use this as cover. Well, build that over there as cover, not where I am right now. Yeah, and they buried this off. Strange. We're being funneled. Which I don't appreciate. Usually meaning something bad.
Main door had
But
power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the
Fair.
antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
something attacks me, I've got a shotgun, which means something better fuck with me. I don't know, I've always liked shotguns. There's something sexy about a giant hunk of metal that shoots death at close range. Yeah, you just like that? Got a giggle. I know, I heard it. That's weird. I made a ninja giggle. That's when you know you're funny. Ah, don't push it. No. Okay, that's interesting.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was that?
It was some type of fluid suck from a creature in a crate. To a lab. Playing Mass Effect Andromeda for the first time.
The team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Welcome back, Shark.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Say that again?
Let's check out this relay tower.
They implemented it a while ago during an update. That was their end-all be-all solution to all the crashers and stuff. Which, to be honest, it ruined a lot of people. A lot of people used mods and stuff for, like, disabled people used it, like deaf people, and a bunch of other people would use it for stuff, so to be honest, I think it did more harm than good. But I can understand why they did it. I think they killed a good chunk of their player base by doing that.
Look at this place.
It's another reason why I put up the announcement in my server that I'm not playing VR games anymore.
Difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Okay, so we do not protect against radiation. Got it. Maybe I should have cooked the quest that has to do with this area. Okay, it is equipped, okay. So where the hell is it telling me to go? I know I gotta get the radio tower to the antenna working again or whatever. How do I do that? What's that noise? I think it's the heater kicking on, combined with I think it's raining outside on the roof. Yeah, I'm sure for the noise I was hearing. I think the heater just kicked on, combined with it's raining outside. I was hearing pitter patter combined with the sound of the pipes pop. Yeah, but it wasn't the pipes. I wasn't hearing that. It was, well, hello there, Sneaky. That's the wrong button. So this antenna, right? I'm guessing. No. What the hell antenna would provide power for the whole fucking area? Is it that one? No, because it looks like that one. It's gotta be unique. It's not that. Maybe it's this console out here connected to this antenna.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here?
Had to turn me down. Oh, shit, the echo, because
Of
oh.
course you did.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.
Find
I
your
didn't
own
think about that.
salvage. This spot's taken.
I didn't think about them watching the stream and then fucking having an echo because I have them in the oops. Silly me. Oh, my, like, no, yeah, that's fair, but I also want to talk to you, so that's why I was in the voice call, but I didn't think there would be an echo in a, so that's...
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Is it smarter to hide and hope? Or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger?
Almost seems like she's wearing high heels with the blue boots.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Alright. Time to kill shit. Okay. This thing? I'm gonna guess it's this. Yeah, I had a feeling originally it was this, but I had no prompt to activate it.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Oh, I could have figured this out on my own, Sam.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No,
Alright, sorry to pause real quick. I need to make sure you track them. It makes it easier to find. How do you track them? The quest? Yeah, I'm tracking the quest, if that's what you mean. Give me 2 seconds, though. I need to go clean my plate real quick, and then I'm gonna go microwave the brownie cup. Because I think I'm okay right now. I'll be right back, though. I promise. Take that long. Grab a couple more napkins, too. bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Huh, bun? Alright, we're back. Let me put my glasses on real quick. Alright, I think we're good. You gonna get in the window? Alright, here. So you don't mess with the blinds. Here you go. I know you pretty well, Cassie. What? You staring at me? Huh? Stinky Bobiki. Don't step on my keyboard. Don't step on my laptop. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're thinking about it. Don't do it. Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses. We're gonna need a Cassia mode or something for the stream. Alright, I gotta kill shit now, right?
So we use
wait, no.
to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
Should be right there, right? I'm confused by the icon system in this game. Are those circles what I'm looking for, or is that what I'm looking for? No, because this isn't powered. The hell icon am I looking for then? It's tracked. What are you getting into over there, Goober? Okay, what? Show legends. Objective. Tracked objective. Point of interest. Oh. 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 That's a dead dude.
Site 1 main building door code is acquired, Pathfinder.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on
Are you
Harwell, Theo J.
burying yourself behind
Get a
my
recovery
stuff
shuttle
back there?
Good idea.
I mean, if it makes you
If he's
happy,
got
Goober,
family,
fine.
They deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started. I think this is for purifying water.
It's huge and crooked. The storms did that?
Wait, what's crooked? That thing? That's for purifying water? I thought that was like a wind gen or something. Generator. Just hear Cassie creeping along behind me. Oh, I've been here before. Oh yeah, it's crushed underneath the rocks. You already bored, hun? You're gonna leave? I have the quest marked. I guess it just doesn't have an objective, and I just need to, or it doesn't have a marker, and I just need to look for another generator. It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, it'll probably be near the big base then. I'll quit goofing off and go find it. Oh no, wait, it's right here. Right? Oh, it's supposed to be a different one, okay. Okay, is that it? I just gotta click on this thing again, right? Alright.
We've got company.
Alright, let's go. Where are they dropping off at? Not the gun I wanted. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, that went about as shitty as I expected. Hi, hun. You want to come back in or out? Because I'm gonna close the door. Okay, wait. In or out? I'm not playing. Okay, you silly goober. I don't think I like the combat as much as the third game. I think it feels more clunky.
We've got company.
Let's give this another whack. Did I take out all of them in one go? Nice.
power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Yeah, that was easy. Second time's the charm. Wait, 8 hours? Has it been 8 hours already? Shit. That's crazy. Oh, excuse me. That looks good, Shark. Oof. Ugh. To reactivate the power. Where the hell do I do that? Is this shit? Oh, it hasn't been marked this entire time. For fuck's sake. Well. Now it's marked.
You took
Oh,
down
now
all
I
those
understand why Shark was telling me.
Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Alright. Get to a
Go
safe
on.
location.
We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Crazy Blue. You're lurking, Shark? Okay. Are you gonna go stream? Is that what you're doing?
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Huh. Alright.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Seriously? You can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building...
It actually worked. Is there audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Damn, that's
Excuse me. That's the pizza talking. Saying thank you for the meal.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out.
I'm gonna try this brownie cup. Yep. Amazing. Also super rich. Holy crap. Oh. But good. A little too rich. Haven't we already been here? Wasn't this one of the few doors that was open? Hmm.
Another code, like we already found.
Shirk just went live. If you guys haven't already, I know I've said it in other streams, go check out Shirk, or Gutter Tier God, my mod. They're super awesome. They're playing Apex right now. I don't mind. But I don't really feel like stop playing Mass Effect Andromeda. But I don't mind if you go check out Gutter Tier. Go check them out. They deserve the love and support. They're super cool. You can always come back and watch my VOD later. I'm not going anywhere.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image. I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Alright.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about Eos.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to.
It's like we're listening to ghosts.
Literally. They're probably dead. Or worse. Anything else worth value here? Not the biggest fan of these guns, gotta be honest. I'm probably gonna switch back to a sniper and a shotgun. I'm gonna probably switch to shotgun for something else. Ooh. How did I miss you? Nickel. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think there's something romantic about being in a place like this.
Another code, like we already found.
It doesn't have to be like without low supplies, but something desolate or romantic about being on a, like, it doesn't have to be a space. It could be like in a cabin in the mountains, you know, off the grid. Something romantic about being in that kind of situation where it just feels nice.
Our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Wonder if we can get inside here now. Probably not. Worth a try, though. What? Why the hell would it tell me to do that? That's weird. Oh, right, it's blocked off. I can't. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, so that's weird. Oh. So we've been in here. Let's check out this door.
All these challenges, and the colonists still tried to tough it out.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Whew. Why can I scan this one but not the other ones that were in there?
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
I'm still exploring, but I guess that works. I want to know how to get into this building. This one's sealed off as well. Alright, I guess we'll go do this. There's a side objective? I'll do this. This is fine.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Download.
Cool, I can change my loadout. Whew. God damn it. God damn it. $369. 400. Sure, why not? Lots of pen damage, hell yeah. Alright, not bad. I like that. How come you don't melee with the weapon itself? That bothers me a bit. I might have to stop streaming soon, because it's happened a couple times now. The inside of my ears are starting to hurt. Just a little bit. Oh. Ugh. We'll have to do the music stream tomorrow, because it would just hurt my ears and give me a headache more. I could take some painkillers and we could probably go a little bit longer. But the best option is probably just to wait till later. Plus, it's getting... Well, no, actually, it's only almost 7.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
I kind of want to go till
Probably the guy
close to my bedtime.
Or his friends.
So I'm going to try and push it a bit. I'd rather it be closer to my bedtime before we end stream. Whoa.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
You know what? I'm gonna go grab some medicine for my head, because my head's starting to hurt. I don't really feel like ending stream just yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn down the volume just a little bit on my headset. So give me 2 seconds. Hopefully that's not too quiet. I turned down the volume by 2 clicks. And I also turned it, so that shouldn't be too quiet, hopefully. And that'll be a little bit easier on my ears, because I've got a headache. And then I'm going to go pop some painkillers for my head. Okay. I turned down my headset itself too, just a tiny bit. And then if anybody, let me know if it's too loud. Okay, chat? If anybody's working. Alright, and then I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab another bottle of water. And, play for a couple more hours. And then I'll end stream and probably go to bed. That should help. Should kick in about 30 minutes ish. Give or take. And I also took an anti-acid, just to be safe. No, I just gotta wait like 30-ish minutes for it to kick in. And then, I forgot to grab a bottle of water. Shit. I am enjoying this game a lot, though. Even though we haven't really gotten super into it.
The
I think
research
this
station is
it's
back
super
online.
cool.
I've provided a list of weapons we...
I know you were talking, I'm sorry, that was really rude of me. Just interrupt you like that. When hovering, I don't like that. I'm not going to be hovering constantly. Weapons now fire a beam of electricity. That sounds really cool. 5% damage bonus when moving. Grenade launcher. I want that. Sticky grenade launcher. I guess I'll save up. Can I Okay. Okay. I got another level 2. Nine points. How many, 5 points invested in skill. 2 points invested in skill. Let's put more into this. High damage to shields. And synthetic targets. Has damage to its armor and... That sounds really cool. Is a combo worth... Is a combo worth it? Like, if I get rid of... You know what? I'm just gonna play the way I want to play. Throw does do a lot of damage, but... Three. I'm gonna save up points for her then. I'm gonna save up points for her too. 8 skill points invested in each one. Ah. I'm not using combos, so I'm wondering if I'm gonna be relying on my shotgun and ooh. That sounds kind of fun too. 5% weapon damage, 5% damage resist, 5% attack recharge, 50%. All combo damage. No, other one. So if I look through this, I can see people through walls and shit. Ooh, I want to try that out. That sounds really cool. Oh wow, I haven't seen this car in forever. Is that the same car from the earlier mess? I think that's the same one. It's not the one with the cannon on top. I think it's the other one. Like, let me look at it, actually. Oh, you know what? No, I think that might be different, actually. No, look at it.
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Is that good? Wise to go to the ship. Mining computer. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Wait, did we get that one? Hold on. We're gonna need some kind of radiation protection or something. I know I haven't seen that before.
Forward station, Pathfinder. Vital for moving resources and vehicle deployment.
We'll need to call some new ones down once we're away from so many structures.
It was on its side.
These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Standard issue. The outpost was going through them like gizzard picks.
Gross.
Nothing useful. Unless we melt it down.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Looks like one of those things that, one One of the chips looks like it got cut in half by a laser or something. Maybe it's just broken in half and it fell. I don't know. Looks like it took the front though. So I mean I can't scan this sparkly shit? Okay. That looks like something I should scan.
Radiation within safe levels.
Fuck, this car's gonna be awful to drive, I can already tell.
Can't get traction. It's too steep. Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
What's 6-wheel drive? This?
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need
Oh,
more
did I run it
juice,
over?
the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Okay, so... Okay, I think I understand. Wait, I have a jump? Oh, okay. It's like a cloak dash, that's cool.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Okay, what's the next objective I can do? Research station we've already unlocked. What's this one? No, what? Dang it. Point of interest, I guess, since I don't know what the hell it is. Jump on this wall, probably. I have to ask the question. Probably yes. Yeah. Ugh. Excuse me. I thought maybe I could customize the color of the Nomad if I went here. I kind of wanted to make it black. Oh well. So another research station is over here. Is this... What the hell is it telling me that there's a... Okay, what the hell is over here that's a point of interest, apparently? Is it here? Is this the point of interest? But haven't we already been here? Below us? The hell's below us? You mean here? Didn't I already check in here? This? Is that it?
There was something very wrong at the second outpost they made.
Trouble with the cat?
Whatever it was. Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later.
There you go. I think I got it out. Ugh. Damn pizza. Another reason I took an anti-acid. I was worried it was gonna kick my butt. Oh. Whew. Okay. What's the next one?
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
That's okay, it's not a big deal. Up there? What the fuck is calling me right now? Oh, Mom. Hold on, guys. I'm back. Ugh. That brownie bowl was a bad idea. Arguably the worst Mass Effect. Well, Lex, that's your opinion. I'll decide once I played the game for the first time myself. Ugh. I like how you just came into the stream to shit talk. It's nice to see you too, bud. How are you? Ugh. Oh, are you not here anymore? Ugh. Body's wreaking havoc on me at the moment. I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. Give me a sec, guys. I genuinely having some issues at the moment. That brownie bowl was a fucking awful idea. Whew. Alright. How the hell am I gonna... Oh, probably come up here. Ugh. God damn it. Ah.
Get ready to fight!
Sick. Fuck that.
Clean gun.
Got them all.
No, we didn't. Now we got them all. Now get in the damn vehicle. There we go. Okay, it's just there for show.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay. Hitting rocks. I might be a little bit. Oh. I might be a little slower than usual. Because how sluggish I'm feeling all of a sudden. Oof. Jesus.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support is stable.
Wait, hold on. Initiate armor's legs. Something up here.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry...
Should be enough glyphs. Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Don't know, but there's a bunch of scanners set up, which is really weird. That's not our car. I guess we gotta go down? Question mark? Healing device. Did what I did. Actually, blah blah blah, copyright. Can't sing the rest of that song. Not really singing that, am I? Oh, I love that show. Grew up watching it as a kid. Ammo's here, so I'm guessing we're gonna get into a fight. So I'm looking for 3 glyphs? Question mark. Not really sure how the hell this all works. Who the hell's car is this?
Someone's shuttle. Pretty banged up, but space-worthy.
It's not undergone an outpost registration? Guess we'll go touching stuff.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
Wait!
What are you doing?
Back up. Literally.
Yeah.
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Shit, we're about to reach the 9 hour mark. Who are you?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems.
You're a little too cocky for my taste.
Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
What's that?
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later!
I was trying to
Just
scan
take
that.
them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Which one does? Similar? What are we looking at? I need to get the timing down for that.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
Remnant?
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Uh-huh. Okay. Tell me more about the Remnant.
Ryder, you've been studying this Remnant technology? What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for Eos.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
You're sure it'll help Eos? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder.
You tackled me.
Uh-huh.
And you're cocky.
Okay, maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
I guess we're done here? Question mark. Okay.
Someone's made a home for themselves.
People are determined to get something out of Eos.
And that strange tech. Let's follow the trail.
Yeah, these things. Nothing else in here? Expecting something at least. More purifier data. One shot, one kill. It's like vehicles of some kind.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
That datapad said Site 2 was working on a project. Keep an eye out for it.
The fuck is that? Looks like a mixture between organic and tech. Looks so natural. Definitely feeling the wear and tear of today. Getting a bit tired, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. Of course the door's boarded up, son of a bitch. That's okay, I can use this. My advantage. It's running, which means there's someone down there. Question is, who the fuck is down there? I thought this place was overrun. It must mean that there's Ket down there. I wonder if I can piss off the hornets. Anything? Anyone? Oh, you know what those are? That's a body. Looks Turian. Those are fucking one-way shields. That's what those are. And I'm looking at them. They're fucking Ket portable fucking walls to hide behind. Since there's nothing to hide behind. Alright. Not close enough, for fuck's sake. God.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Called it.
Didn't bother to take.
Fought till the end. Very Turian.
Yep, called it as well. Multiple shots to the chest from Ket weapon DNA matches the Victoria. Blah, blah, blah. It's an ambush. If I had to guess. Ugh.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the cat attacked from all sides. It was
Lexi, I've got another one.
standing by, waiting for your scan.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Looks, Oh, sorry, chat. That's just my bad.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Alright, thank you, Sam.
Maybe we can push the cat back. With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol? I'm just going through the options. Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Well, we know which one they chose.
Yeah, not very good command. Transfer request denied. Happy birthday, just checking in. Doesn't help when you've got command who's not good at their job. Alright. Alright, cool.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if...
No, they might have use for the bodies.
We know
Yeah.
the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat?
Sure as hell hope not.
Like I said, we don't know if the Ket are picking up our bodies and using them.
Not shot, he was just pummeled to death. Did
Yeah,
the cat
but
do this?
No,
we haven't
this
seen
is-
something like this yet. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
Whoever the hell's over here probably did it. Above us. Do I have to go near the body for it to jump down? The hell's up there? Hmm.
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time's a charm. We'll make
Looks like this isn't a power. I can't get in.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual, before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Like something that beats something to death with its bare hands. I'm gonna guess it's a big brooding something. Something's gonna charge at me. Something always charges at me. God damn it.
Secondary terminals, no access.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
They were
Way too
studying
quiet.
wildlife.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
They evac'd during a Ket attack. Most didn't make it.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Beamed?
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
We can get them to kill each other. Alright. Let's do this shit. So that's what killed that guy. Interesting. Merry Christmas, asshole. Bet that hurts. I like that.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
I'm stuck on shit. Okay, cool. No, it's cool. Alright. Is it broken? Did I glitch it? It just activated you. I think it broke it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Really, Shark? I thought you were streaming. Is this broken? What the hell is happening now? Why is it not working? Stuff's not working, god damn it.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
Stuff's not working. I don't know what broke, but I can't get it to work even by reloading it. Fucking console work! God damn it, I don't have patience for this, I'm tired. Well, maybe it's decided to end stream because I don't I already reloaded my save. I died and got sent back here, and shit's not fucking working. What the fuck? Ugh. It's not working. It's not. Oh. Am I missing something, or is this shit just genuinely not working? What did I fucking do wrong here? I don't understand. Why is it not working now? I even went to an earlier one where I didn't fucking touch it. It's still not working. Where's the ambush? Why is it not activating? Ah! I did save and reload. It didn't do anything. That was a manual save I reloaded. And in my audio save I reloaded as well. It's not fixing anything. Well, the only thing to do when a game doesn't want you to play it anymore. I choose death. Come on! What, a couple of cat can kill me in a couple of shots, but I can't fucking commit suicide? Come the fuck on. Ugh. I don't know how fucking far back I gotta go. This is getting really on my fucking nerves, to be honest. We good now?
Might help us figure that out. override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual, before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It...
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
They evac'd during a Ket attack. Most didn't make it.
And now it's working.
Override! Close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that...
Finally, fuck. This is ridiculous. It took too fucking long. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Oh, good. Well, that's not good. Fuck you, get parried, bitch.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. Got a component for Site 2's project.
That's what's cool. God damn it, that hurts. I'm just gonna disappear over here. That's better. Oh, you fucking spamming little shit. Look, you're getting on my fucking last nerve, bitch. I'm making my bitch.
We got it. Focus on the Ket.
And if you shoot me one more time from over there, I'm gonna pop that goddamn head like it's a fucking grape. Where's the last motherfucker? You better hope I don't get over there to you, because I'm gonna shove this shotgun so far up your ass.
Clear? We're clear!
No wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
Just save and reload. I resaved and reloaded a shit ton. I had to delete like 10 fucking saves just to get back. That was ridiculous. But, god damn it. Okay, it saved me being here. I don't have to be here anymore. Bless you, Mom!
know which one they chose.
Was there anything in here that was important? A component, maybe? No. That brute was persistent, but easy to deal with. If anything, bullets are stupidly strong in this game and annoying to boot. On normal difficulty, too, you get shredded like fucking cheese. Good lord.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
Oh. So are you done streaming, Shark? Or are you just taking a break?
More dead.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
Or an all-out war against an alien race. That shit's messy. I need 2 more components, but I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for here. What? Oh, okay. Cover 2 more components, except I don't know what the hell I'm looking for. What kind of components exactly does it want? I don't quite understand. Maybe I can do this now? No, I cannot. Are they not here? Are they somewhere else? Oh. God damn it. Running around this fucking place like an idiot. Never mind, I figured it out. Guessing I can't call my ship in unless I have a drop pod.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
That'll show 'em.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
Alright, I forgot my controllers were low.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light. Pathfinder, this area has been altered by Remnant. There may be something of use.
Noted.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located. It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned
Accessing
to Security
data.
Chief Hiram.
The
The
Chief
was
was-
scanning
I
at
hate
the time
that.
you power it up. I can scan its data. 2 shots. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Not good. Well, I'm not sure I'm gonna end up dying from the fucking life support thing. I'm not. Is there a way to call the dang car?
Repositioning.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that's what that does. Can we fast travel by chance? Yeah, okay, that's better. What's that? Oh yeah, forgot we got that. Low maintenance, high. What is it? That's gold, isn't it? Firstly, one are the stars. We clear winter, I like that. Okay. I'm thinking, starting to hit my breaking point here for how tired I am. Oh shit. I'm gonna try and push just a little bit longer, but I'm really getting tired. I'm gonna try and finish the A Better Beginning quest. So that's what I'm gonna push towards before I end the stream. So at least they're a little bit farther before I end the stream. Oh shit. That didn't go quite as planned. Yeah. The hell is that? Surge energy pocket. If I walk into it, will it kill me?
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Okay, yeah, that's bad. Am I safe in here? I don't know why touching the bad thing was a good idea. Let's see what it does if I touch it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to touch it again. Fuck. Oh, fine, fuck. Alright, we're going back to the car. Jesus. Alright. Jeez.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
No, it's
Life
not.
support is back online.
It's fine.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Fuck me. Driving this thing sucks. God damn it. Why did they make the driving worse than the previous games? Fuck. That's my only gripe right now. Is fucking driving's awful, man. Ah. Ah! Does this make it better? To get around. Why are you making it so fucking difficult to do so? God damn it. Is there anything worth? Was it even worth trying to fucking drive up a goddamn hill? There's nothing in here. This sucks.
A lot of smart people here once. We're their successors.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our PB's tech looks like.
That's another thing that. Okay, no, and actually I have another gripe. I hate that the fucking dialogue gets cut off. God damn it, just put it on a queue.
On the Nexus to be the first settlers
So much
here.
shit I'm missing
So
out on
much
because
writing
it
on
fucking.
Right.
That fucking
This is our
bothers me.
element.
Who do? Who don't?
Can I open it? No.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Jesus. I got a 3-word drive to go up a normal fucking road? I ain't. You guys are gonna all fucking die.
Life support is back online.
Get incoming!
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. I'm gonna make it out of your backside.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Move! God damn it, guys, move! Your fucking ass is out of my goddamn way, I swear to God.
And it's down.
Bitch. You're gonna make things difficult. Kill those pearly whites. There we go.
Those cats seem shaken up.
You got a tired, grumpy, nerdy. I wouldn't want to fight me either. I'm not exactly the nicest when I'm tired. Or shoot, murder first, deal with shit later. Kind of person. Can we just blow everything up? Do I have to scan everything?
They've
Can
got
I just
the
put...
monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Do we, though? Just put a shit ton of explosives on everything and just blow everything up. Let the debris and explosives sort everything out for us. Doesn't that sound much more enjoyable? Then we get a fireworks show. How come my health doesn't naturally regen? It's almost like the bullet's being forcibly dropped at a certain range. That's a little annoying. You're telling me I can't hit that dude? It's a fucking sniper rifle. And I've got height advantage. Yeah, poopy. Alright, I'll cook Goofing off.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Oh. That has Krogan written all over it. Yep, called it. Hello. Big, tall, and brooding. Nope.
Who are you?
Andromeda Initiative. We're not here to cause trouble.
So you say. Still haven't told me who you are.
You don't knock that off, I'll put a bullet right through your gut. I'm the
Pathfinder.
Are you now?
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths? The Ket seem pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. Ugh, I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting
I keep
bored
seeing the
of Ket
textures
getting
on the characters'
stronger.
faces
Seem particularly
mess up.
interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
It keeps bothering me.
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
He took a battle trophy. That's from his kill. If you were wondering what he was doing, it's a...
He seems fun.
Yeah. Fun's an interesting word. I'd say very Krogan. As Krogan get for the most part. It's a pretty typical Krogan for you.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
There's
Parts
two
for the Site
components.
2 project? Check.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
more PB stick. Shit, has it been 10 hours already? That might be why I'm a very tired nerdy right now. And very crabby, too. I'm wondering if I should maybe stop playing this. I have a feeling I'm gonna make a decision that might fuck up the whole game, that I might regret or hate myself for making later. We keep playing this. Like, maybe doing something renegade or something that I might hate myself for doing. Or attacking a character that I might end up liking later. Stuff like that. How the hell do I get up there? So I'm thinking I might end stream soon, just because I'm so tired that I'll probably just get grumpy and pissed off at everything, knowing me when I'm tired. And I don't really want to upset or ruin a friendship with a character, just because I'm easily irritated at the moment. So, let's do this and then get off for the day.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
Because literally, that Krogan just being a Krogan. That's just a Krogan being a Krogan. It's normal Krogan behavior for a Krogan. Was enough to get me to be like, you know, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like, barely any hostile behavior towards me right now when I'm tired like this is enough to make nerdy grumpy and want to murder an entire race. So, probably not the best time to play. I have to really do parkour right now. Oh, I hate parkour. Alright, let's get this over with. Oh, activating the console did... Okay, cool. That's super helpful. Okay. Oh well.
Radiation levels increasing.
If we had just a couple more people talk in this stream, I feel like this would be the stream, like the one. If a couple of more of my friends came in here and talked, I feel like this would have been the one. We've already had a bunch of people.
Should be enough glyphs.
We've already had a couple people talk in here. I feel like we just had like 3 more people talk. I think we'd be good. But I also don't want to pester my friends to talk in a stream when they don't want to. I feel like that's rude, so I'm just gonna have to let it happen naturally.
We did it. Well, you did it.
We did it. It's a team effort. We did it.
Pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Okay, I'll do it next time. Alright. What is this? 4 points, 5 points, 6 points. Okay, 6 points. That's nice. I don't like backlash. What else can I grab? Unshielded and unarmored enemies. Oh, what? You used to didn't matter if they had a shield or armor. You used to be able to put them in the air. That's gay. Are we up on the cliff, though? Oh, I guess we kind of are, aren't we? What the hell's that? Can I survive
Severe
that?
radiation alert,
Oh,
Pathfinder.
shit!
Life support is failing. Radiation levels normal.
Alright, then. That fucking hurts.
Life support restored.
Let's not do that again.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
I'll go get the goddamn car. I'm gonna go get that drop pod before we end
Radiation
stream.
levels normal.
And after fucking seeing that shit, I'm gonna play it safe and go get the fucking go get the car and pull it around. Then I'll end stream.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Life support is back online.
No new weapons. Combat power, weapon damage, +1 to all combat power silk. I don't know what that is. So it's the chess piece that makes these locked. I see. Ah, so there's no point. Okay. Alright. We've streamed for 10 hours and 10 minutes. I'm gonna end stream because I'm about to pass the fuck out. It's been up for so long, I've turned from happy nerdy to crabby nerdy, and all I want to do whenever people talk to me in this game is kill them, which is not good for content. If anything, it's bad because that doesn't help me make sound judgment decisions in an RPG, and that... well, maybe it would make good content. Maybe you'd all laugh at me, like, fucking, I don't know, being silly, tired, stupid, getting crabby at everything, I don't know. But, I can barely form sentences. I'm fucking exhausted. I had an amazing time. I keep saving. That's how tired I am. I keep saving thinking I need to save. I'm on a loop back feed of tiredness thinking I need to do something. Good lord. I've had an amazing time playing this game. Thank you guys so much for watching. This was my first time playing this game. It was a blind playthrough. It was super awesome. I can't believe I streamed this for 10 hours today. Good fucking god. Depending on how I feel tomorrow, I might take a break. Or we might do a short stream. I kind of want to watch anime tomorrow. If we do stream, I think the only thing I'm going to do is either play a roguelike or that music stream I was talking about. We'll see. So, thank you guys so much for showing up. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you, my nerdy army. Stay wacky, stay nerdy. I'll see you guys probably in the next stream. Peace out, guys.